Yeah, things are in a good place. And with Rimworld on the menu, things are likely to stay good for at least the next couple of hours. Assuming disaster doesn't befall our poor idiots, which... let's not tempt fate, I guess. Are weekends different than weekdays? Sometimes, for some people. Personally, I still have a schedule. I don't know about you folks. Admittedly, it's a bit of a weird one, but it's an schedule nonetheless. And being excited for weekends is some way to keep a semblance of normality in a world that's gone just completely crazy. Alright, so here we are. We've picked up batteries. We're building monuments. How are we on quests? So this needs to be finished. This needs to be protected. That's fine. Relatively certain that'll be okay. Protecting monuments hasn't been that much of a problem so far. So this does still need to be finished, and presumably will eventually. So that's good. And, yeah, the colony continues to grow. The colony continues to expand. Behold expansion. Pretty impressed with how it's going so far. Also, I stole an unstable power cell. And that's good. That's good. There's currently no idle mechs or active mechs anywhere in the playfield, which is maybe the best news I've ever had. Who the hell is BW? Who the hell is BW? Who the hell are any of these people? Alright, time to go through the list and make sure I understand what the hell is actually going on. Oh yeah, we've got Garrison, our melee idiot. That's appropriate. We've got the Budkid family over here. Kaiser and Cryptomancer are old school members of this colony. And then Duck, Mershana, and BW are relatively new. Brian BW Wong, incapable of violence, but very capable in many other senses. Interesting. Cool. Yes, very cool. Mershana, the psychically dull teetotaler. Our current chief doctor. And Duck, the neurotic careful shooter. Yeah, well, we've got a bunch of plain leather parkas for people. Because that's the easiest way to make parkas. Alright, I guess. Let life continue as it will. We got pet bears? Are they ours? I have 2 pet bears. Oh my god, I'm amazing. Oh, I didn't know I was this amazing. What does one name a bear? You can be Arctos. Fozzie? Okay. You can have Fozzie. Not opposed to that. Alright, Paddington will go on the list as possible future names for future bears. This is a breeding pair. 1 patient's awaiting medical operation. Which medical operation? Oh, yeah! We're gonna fix your leg! Who's gonna be fixing your leg? Who's, Chief Doctor, probably. Up and at him, Chief Doctor. Winter has begun. There has been snow on the ground for like weeks, and now winter's beginning? Yee. We'll never do cleaning, huh? Okay, well, fine. Be that way. Oh, look at all these muffalos. Dang. We did some real work out there. Good job, team. Ba-da-ba-ba. Kaiser's up and running. That's good. Somebody's got to be. Alright, you gotta do some cleanup, buddy. Alright, it's clean. In that case, continue the cooking. Cooking is now allowed. Do I have anybody on cleanup duty? Kind of. Heathrow and Duck are both in theory on cleanup duty. When they're not doing other things. Which, to be fair, there are plenty of other things that need to be doing. So it's not like I begrudge them that. Lots of kibble. Good, I guess, probably. Is that an appropriate amount of kibble? Yeah. Good. Good. Let's set the bills for simple meals. Okay, simple meals are correctly set. Fine meals, that's probably correct. Alright, great. And survival meals. We actually have enough of a food surplus that we're making survival meals. Amazing. Who knew that life could be so well progressed? A little bit more work to do out here, but not a whole lot. So that's fantastic. Pretty close to completing this thing. Alright. So do we have more projects? Is there more stuff that we need to work on? What's the bed situation? We've got a prisoner over here that we're working on recruiting. That's cool. We have literal one free bed. 2 possible bedrooms, so I should work on getting this to be an actual bedroom then. Which means a variety of things. But let's wait until all of the building out here is done before I tell them to start more building. Hey, Cryptomancer, how's it going? Monument completed, that's good. And we got a stone skin gland for Garrison. Eat it. Use it. Is it a operation to install the stone skin gland? It is in fact an operation. Cryptomancer can go back to regular health needs. Mershana currently asleep. Garrison's just going to bed. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Somebody needs to bring this inside. So, between Mershana and Heathrow, who's got the better move speed? Garrison? Heathrow? People who are good at hauling, please do some hauling. How are we on defenses, armor research, and food? Well, research is happening. Some amount of research is occurring. Defenses have not been particularly updated since last we spoke. That's something that maybe needs some work. That's probably my next project, once I have sufficient bedrooms for people. Food is actually doing okay. Food's in a pretty good place. Although this does need to be moved around a little bit, so as to not cause problems with the freezer. Maybe cause less freezer problems, please. Duck finally actually cleaning up. Thank you, Duck. This cleanup has been a long time coming. Alright, it's time. Mershana, do the thing. Thank you, Doctor. Your efforts are appreciated. And now Garrison is ugly, but will live longer. Hopefully. That's really all I ask for. Alright, zone. Home zone. Clear. No need to be cleaning up out here. Likewise, no need to be cleaning up in here. Although I guess if there's fires out there, that's a disaster. Well, we'll burn that bridge when we come to it. The never-ending cleanup work. Alright, let's start on this as a bedroom now. First off, flooring. I think we agreed that everybody gets slate tile? Confirm, deny, slate tile. Yep. Should probably get one of these things. And then as long as we are here and this is unbuilt, let's also give them events. Seems like a good start. Yes, no other active quests. I have looked. A janitor who you kept focused on cleaning. Old and slow, but also a crack shot, later on the best animal handler. Still confined to the interior most of the time to just clean up. Yup, that's completely fair. Yeah, I haven't... I wanted to get... And I still haven't done it. There's the mod that lets you set a separate cleaning area that's not just your home zone. And I haven't downloaded that one yet. That's pretty much the only quality of life mod that I am actively interested in obtaining. But I still haven't done it yet because... there's no good reason. I just haven't done it yet. Maybe not fully as you expected. That's too bad. I had big hopes for that. Who's puking out here? Garrison's puking because of being sick. Because of... Slept in the cold. Really? Oh, because... No, this vent is closed. Maybe I should close this vent, too. Too much cold for one heater to handle. Or for the heaters to handle, or something. I don't know. Maybe it's just set to a bad temperature? Maybe it should be set to 72. Do I need to set them all to 72? I thought 70 was fine, because anything above 68 was fine. Oh, maybe this is the cold? It is definitely cold in here. Is Mershana cold? Mershana's not cold. Okay, so this doesn't matter. And 70 is fine. Because the problem was the hospital. Sure. Will you please focus on the lamp so that things actually speed up? Somebody left their steel on the trap. That seems bad. There we go. Now they'll actually work. I have a useless back corner to stick a heater in. I suppose. It's further away from the power lines, though. But, like, every room has a heater in it, so I'm not worried. Oh, in the hospital. Oh, yeah! That's probably a good idea. I don't know how much it matters. Might matter. I suppose people need to be comfortable. It would suck if people in the hospital started getting frostbite. That would be miserable. Doing okay on meat. Not super good on plants, but... What the hell? Something just happened. And I don't know where. Boy, there are a lot of rando animals out here. Why is my pest patrol not doing the job? Do I not have animals that are good pest control animals? My bear got in a fight. Who'd my bear get in a fight with? A wild boar. Well, it's a dead boar now. I see what's happening. The wild animals are eating my kibble. Close that door. Holding doors open, man. I never knew it was going to be such a problem. Well, that should, slow down the drain on my food resources. Hopefully in time to keep me alive for the rest of the winter. There's always more hunting to be done. Common sense quality of life mod might suffice for cleaning rather than priority zones. It makes crafters clean their area before working on bills. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool, actually. Okay, this is almost set. I'm gonna need one of these. Then that could become an actual bedroom. Apparently is snowing like crazy out here. Great. My Noah's Ark stable over here. 2 by 2, the random animals come in. How are my animals doing, by the way? Any of you learning how to haul? So far, it's just the Timberwolves that are capable of hauling. Somehow have stayed capable of hauling, despite nobody having the animal training ability necessary to actually continue training them. There's a bunch of these animals who probably shouldn't have masters, now that I think about it. Like, no master on the Boomalope definitely is correct. Maybe bears should have masters. Oh, one of the bears is pregnant. Delightful. The bears don't have masters. Who are you gonna tell me is gonna be a bear's master, alright? You think anybody can control bears? If we ever get into a fight, then maybe the bears can have masters. And that is something that should probably be addressed, TBH. But at the moment, no. Hey, it's party time! Gunthrow's throwing a party at the party spot. What better place for a party? Relatively light attendance. Ah, here come the rest of the crew. Fashionably late is the rest of our budkins. Follow for fieldwork? Yeah. I had that turned off because of the mechs. But with the mechs no longer around, I should probably turn that on. The problem is right now only one of my dudes has any kind of animal handling. So, like, the one getting followed is always just this guy. And Cryptomancer's not going out anywhere. So, like, it kind of doesn't matter. And then the others, like, I kind of don't want them following because I want them hauling instead. I mean, not that they're currently haul capable, but, you know, eventually. Eventually. Like, nobody is capable of mastering these bears. I don't even know how I have these bears. But I have these bears, you see. Let's put BW in charge of the horses. And anybody can be in charge of the donkeys. That's lovely. Who do I have doing actual hunting? Like, who needs the field support? Not too many people. Cryptomancer, Beethrow, Heathrow, and Duck. Oh, okay. Well, Cryptomancer apparently does need the support. They can follow for field work until we get to the point where they're actually trained for hauling. And then they probably shouldn't anymore. Emotional support bear. Alright, granted. Oh, I bought them from a war merchant. Yeah, that sounds like a real thing. Eclipse! Oh no. It's dark outside. What a trial. Work continues to be done. How am I for wood? I actually have a decent amount of wood, finally. So if I need to make things out of wood, I can. That's good. I think I want to put flagstones down in here, just so I'm tracking less dirt around. I'm assuming that soil just generates filth in a way that tiled territory doesn't. But I guess I don't have a firm grasp on how filth is created. It's maybe information I should have. This does eventually need to be a bedroom, although that might be able to wait. Do I have any projects worth starting right now? I mean, any project is worth starting, right? Just a matter of figuring out what I want my people to start working on. Why did I do this? Oh, as a fire break. I remember now. Okay, fine. Should probably start on figuring out how I want defenses set up. I definitely want better defenses than what I have. So how do I want this setup to look? I think I do kind of like the bunker system. So we could have little, like, firing holes. If I were to build a wall out of various materials, how do I get the most HP on a wall? Is it steel? Max hit points 100%. So that doesn't change. Which of the stone varieties that I have access to improves hit points? Sandstone is 140. Slate is 130. Limestone is 155. We found it. Ladies and gentlemen, we found it. It should be limestone. So if I wanted to make, just for example, a, like, firing hole cubby looking thing, I think I want to do something like this. With a barricade, and then a gun, and then people can stand behind the gun and shoot. Does that seem like a reasonable way to do things? Is that bad? Is that a bad way to do things? And then I can, like, just litter this area to the side with traps. Traps are always fun. And presumably people can stand behind the gun here, in these 3 spots, and still shoot over the barricade. Yeah? I don't know how badly that restricts the firing line of the turrets. That's the one question I have. is, does this prevent the turrets from being effective because the turrets no longer have as big a field of view? That's my big concern, is my turrets will no longer be able to shoot as well as they could otherwise. I guess if I really wanted to rearrange things, I could make it so this is a barricade also instead of a wall, and that should leave my turret mostly unblocked. Is there any way to tell what the field of view the turret has? Like, I can see the range for the turret, but that doesn't tell me what it can and can't shoot. Because it doesn't really... Like, here, right? Can it actually shoot this spot? Despite the wall? Like, if I put this over here, right? Like, it definitely doesn't show it on the preview. But once it gets placed, does it show the difference? Like here, right? It doesn't. It doesn't show whether or not the field of view is blocked in any particular way, okay? And it's going to need better power. One, two, three, four, five, so to here. Well, I guess we'll set it up and we'll see if it's a problem. Honestly, a lot of enemies are going to be coming out of this spot anyway, so this should have decent field of view to the place where jerks are going to be primarily showing up. Not a lot of people are coming up from this side. Gunthrow needs treatment. And why, pray tell, does Gunthrow need treatment? Oh, for asthma. Alright, well... that'll get dealt with relatively easily, I think. Well, you're not having a good time, are you? I'm assuming you'll feel a lot better once you get inside and eat. Yep. Let me take care of Gunthrow first, then go to bed. It's just asthma. Finding some steel out here. Good. We need that. Got lots of steel out here, actually. Do more mining. Eventually, the animals will be able to do this hauling for me. We are just not at that point yet, unfortunately. Animals! Be better trained, animals. Eventually. Who do I have doing animal handling? We got Cryptomancer with their 5 of 20, B-Throw at 6 of 20, and BW at 4 of 20. So it's all garbage, is what you're telling me. Yep, it's all terrible. It'll be a while before they're ready. That's unfortunate. Well, at least my animals are still getting fed. And hopefully staying tame. Oh, we need to move the traps around too, if this is how I'm going to do it. Alright, let's keep setting this up. Let's do more of these. These Mega Spider bodies? Yes, I am just leaving the rotting Mega Spider bodies in place. Correct. Not a lot of reason to move them around. I'm just waiting for them to deteriorate, basically. Mega Spiders? Not when they're already rotting. They're not mechs. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is like... Why does this matter? Why does this matter in the slightest? Don't clean up here. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. It's fine. My bear just beat up a cougar. Fantastic. Good job, Arctos. Cargo pods. I haven't seen that in a while. It's insect jelly. Amazing. Let's mark some of this crap for hauling. Food binge, really? Was so unsightly, huh? That sucks. Just ate outside on your own. That's the problem. You deciding that you would rather eat alone in the middle of the field than at a nice dining table. Am I out of food? I'm completely 100% out of food. Oh no. Oh no. Wow, that went way quicker than I was expecting, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, time to murder all wildlife. I don't suppose there are any berry bushes that have berries in the middle of winter. Probably not. Alas. Do I know how to make sun lamps? I do know how to make sun lamps. Wonder if that means if I can grow indoors even without hydroponics. Or if it's still going to be a bad growing season. Regardless. Malnourished. Oh, we stopped feeding the prisoner. Yeah, that would cause problems, wouldn't it? Is Cryptomancer our warden? Is that what's going on? No, Gunther's the warden. Alright, well, somebody's got to arrest her. Hopefully not Garrison. Because that Zeus hammer is going to be a problem. Let's get some people in the front lines. Is she gonna eventually pass out? Or is this just... Okay, you can just stop, buddy. Will you get in there in melee, please? Don't shoot. There we go. Come on. I guess let her move into place first? Okay, good. Alright, capture her again. Now we need a new door. Let's clean up, I guess. Blight on the heal roots. All of the heal roots are blighted. Okay. There's nothing to save anymore, so it's not mega urgent. Hunt all wildlife, please. Alright, we're still on recruit. And she's not that far away, actually. And we finally, for the first time in forever, got piles of steel to work with. Which is awesome. And animals are starving. That seems bad. Why do you think you're allowed inside the base, animal? I didn't think the animal zone included inside the base. Are you following Beethro? Is that what's going on? Well, we're definitely out of kibble. What am I going to do about animal starvation? What the? How the hell did you get in here? Oh, you were starving. You were doing your own thing. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I'll bet you hate everything right now. Slept on the ground. Well, it's not inaccurate. Aren't you still mega slow? Why are you a hunter? Move speed 3.3. Okay, that's not as bad as it could be. Not good. But not terrible. Major break risk. Wow, everybody's having a bad time. You keep hitting on people and it's not working. Okay, I see why that would be a problem. I understand. Well, now there's food, so that's good. You're just following all the time? That's not what I signed you up for. I guess it's kind of what I signed you up for. I guess while doing field work also means all the way to the kitchen where they have to drop the bodies off. That's weird. You know, I'm just going to turn this off for now. That's weird. Don't do that thing. How do I deal with these animals starving? Are they just gonna die? Do I give them access to my, my food storage? The granary very ran out. Like, a lot. I think I give them access to simple meals. Feed them meals or they become meals. Yep, that sounds about right. Well, I suspect the milk dough is going to become meals rather than being fed. We want the bison and the boomalope to live, though. I don't want them in the kitchen. But these are no longer being taken to the outside shelf, which is a thing that they should do. Alright, stop taking simple meals. This should take exactly simple meals, not packaged survival meals. Should tend malnutrition by manually taking meals out to feed animals. But you can only do that if they're downed. Not if they're just walking around and uncomfortable. The hell is wrong with you? Oh, you got in a fight. Yeah, okay, fair enough. So instead, the solution is as follows. Now animals can also eat. We'll just have to do a lot more hunting. Yeah. Simple meals up to 10. Quest available, the Marauder Outpost. Catherine Trobert, maybe Trobert, Prime Counselor of Western Unt, has sent us a message. Tribespeople in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans, asking us to destroy the camp, which means eliminating all enemies and turrets. Bandit camp guarded by 4 enemies. This is not particularly exciting. I could do it. 4 enemies isn't that bad. Especially when it's Queguabao enemies. Yeah, it's just tribals. So I'm not like... It's not mega troubling, and some goodwill with the Western Unt is probably worth it? We gotta think about that one. Yeah, it's winter. Oh, it's 6 days. It's not gonna wait until spring. I mean, I guess I could just accept it and then not do it for a while and see what happens. Rashana's out here doing the cooking. Well, that's some amount of food. I don't know how long that'll last, given that I'm also feeding all of my animals. Happened to you? Got in a fight with a fox. Okay, fair enough. Food is always and will always be a problem. Look at him, he's doing the thing! Go do the thing, Wolf! Thank you. Good job, Wolf. What else can I do? Maybe it might be time to start trying to push towards hydroponics, actually, given how much of a problem food continues to be. Where's hydroponics? Here. Oh, it's not even that far away. Been working on plate armor this whole time. Is nobody actually doing the research? Who do I have set up to do the research? Cryptomancer and Beathro, but they keep having other things to do. We gotta get somebody doing research that's, like, gonna prioritize research. Maybe I'll just make Beathro prioritize research. It's not unreasonable. What are you doing with your life? You do have a parka that you've been working on. A little bit, here and there. You're actually our primary animal handler, so I don't want you to stop doing that. It's okay if other people smith instead of you. For now. Alright, you've been fed. That's good. Ah, this is still a problem. No wonder. Well, we're almost close to done with that. It's likely to improve over time. Yeah, we're just gonna have you do less of this for now. Get this research done. Try to make some research happen. Seems like a problem. Alright, Reed's back up. How close are you to recruited? 6.7 resistance remaining. Alright, plate armor finished. Good. Now hydroponics. But that means that we can set up some plate armor smithing. Make a set of plate armor. Yes, 1x plate armor. Out of... uranium? Do we want to make uranium plate armor? How garbage is uranium plate armor compared to other plate armor? Alright, time to look at numbers. 114.55. Just looking basically almost entirely at armor, right? Nothing else really matters. I don't know how much hit points matters. Steel plate armor would be worse than plasteel. And uranium plate armor would also be worse than plasteel. So maybe I'll just make it out of plasteel. Requires 170 ingredients. We're not making it out of plasteel, kids. We do have lots of steel, and we have some uranium. Steel was 90.45. Uranium is 108.54, so slightly better. And wood is complete garbage. This does not indicate any changes in how much it affects walk speed. I think that's just inherent to plate armor regardless of what it's made out of. So yeah, we'll make it out of uranium. Alright. 1x uranium plate armor. Here we go. Oh, there's more animals. Kill them. Low food. No kidding. No jokes. Alright, who's gonna hunt the Mega Sloth? I'm gonna make BW do it. BW's not a hunter, it turns out. Who's a hunter? Who's the best at hunting? Heathrow. Beethrow's pretty good, but Beethrow's busy. Should make Beethrow do it anyway, actually. Honestly, we should send multiple people out. Instead of just Beethrow. Who else would I send? Cryptomancer, Heathrower, Duck. Let's send Duck. Currently squirrel hunting. Come out here and help with the Mega Sloth. Just in case. Cool. You did it. Good job, Duck. Thanks for the help. Mega Sloths are scary. But, and this is important, them's good eatin'. Go Frenzy? Dang. Fast mover Cryptomancer. How fast now? Whoa! Actually very fast! Hot dog. Yep, heavy fur. Heavy fur is a big deal. Well, buddy, continue the going. Everybody loves going. Turns out Cryptomancer's a goer. You know, he goes. How are we on garbage leather? Which leather is garbage leather? Because maybe we should make some more armchairs. I still don't have that list. I still have not made that list. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. No to me, no to me. What have we made previous armchairs out of? Trying to remember which materials I wanted to keep for good stuff. Not that I have made any good stuff out of said materials. Oh man, you've got a list. Beautiful. Light, pigskin, and bird are all garbage. Yep, that fits. I think rhinoceros was garbage. How much plain leather do I have? I don't actually know the numbers here. I should look at my numbers. Do I have anything in excess of 110? Literally just blue fur. Do I want to use blue fur on armchairs? Blue fur's good, right? Blue fur has value? Makes things pretty? You really think heavy fur's on top of that list? That's interesting. I guess you don't have, like, chinchilla or fox or the other, like, really, really good stuff on that list. If nobody needs a parka or duster to make chairs, I guess that's fair. I do just have an excess of it, right? Like, what else am I going to do with it? We've got 730 blue fur. I've got to start using it for something. Heavy is best HP for armor. Oh, okay, okay. I guess I was also thinking in terms of tracking how pretty it is, right? Because if I want to use it for, like, a drape or something, like, that matters. Fox, wolf, panther, chinchilla, guinea for looks. That sounds about right. I'm willing to believe that's true. Sure, let's make a blue fur armchair. You haven't joined up yet? They're still working on you? Okay. I don't think I know of your opinion of Devil Strand. I mean, I'm assuming you're in favor. I haven't been growing Devil Strand lately, though. Oh, now we have a good blue fur armchair. Everything needs to be Devil Strand? Alright. That is an opinion, for sure. Low food. Not wrong. Alright. By that definition, Formal, I am willing to accept that I am doing it wrong. Low food? You're not wrong. Food is and continues to be an problem. The plate armor is done. Cool. Hey, Garrison. We got some plate armor for you. I wonder if he'll automatically pick it up. Doesn't look like it. So I have to figure out... assign... edit... Definitely eligible for it. But I don't know if that means you'll wear it above other things. Well, let's force you to wear it. And then see what happens. Force you to wear it and then clear forest. 2 sun lamps of Devil Strand. Dang. Sounds like a lot of Devil Strand. So I had the question of, if I set up a sun lamp indoors, not using hydroponics, but just indoors, can people still grow during poor growing season? Like, even though it is bad season, can they still grow? Because, like, temperature, obviously a problem. But as long as temperature is not a problem because it's indoors. Because, like, if I look out here, right? Oh, it just says bad seasonal temperature. It doesn't say out of season. Interesting. Okay. So I should have set that up a while ago, then. That is a thing I should probably set up sooner rather than later. Because that will prevent a lot of my problems. Okay. In that case, which one of these shows terrain affordance? No. Fertility. This is what I wanted. Wanted a fertility overlay so I can know where to build this pseudo greenhouse. Well, there's plenty of places that are far away. This is the only place that's close. Sun lamp and a roof is fine. Okay. And this is the range the sun lamp covers. So actually, like, here is fine. Steam vent geothermal heated. Ah. Smarty pants. Okay, okay, I understand. I get it. I could set that up. Like, I could roof this and have, like, a trail going to the greenhouse, wherever I set up the greenhouse. Pillars at those inner corners of the sun lamp radius. Why? For roofing? The implication being, if I did this, for example. If you square the room, yeah, you may need an extra tile inside for roof. Well, then I'm not going to square the room. Easy. Also, I don't think that's true. Like, I'm looking at the radius for this, and that looks fine. Like, the roofing the distance from... The max distance from a wall is 6 tiles. So there's nothing here that's more than 6 tiles away from an edge. I don't see the problem. I guess I will be surprised if there's a problem. Maybe there's a problem, and I'm just not going to see it. Alright. Where am I putting this? I'm putting this here. I guess I could just put it, like, right here, and it's not going to be above fertile soil, but the heating will be a lot more manageable, because it'll be right next to the, thing. Unless I could do it over here? There's not a lot of fertile soil here. This is just a bunch of regular soil. Stony soil. I should move the barn. Should probably just move the barn. Fertile soil is... Yeah, I know. So this seems not unreasonable. The problem is remembering this radius in order to build around it. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then... five, and then 2 over, and 2 over, and then it's got that L-shaped cutout. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 2 over, we said. And then it's got an L-shaped cutout. I think that is exactly the radius. And then we need doors. There's really only one place to put a door here. One reasonable place to put a door. But this does still need to be heated. So I could put a heater in there. I don't know what temperature it needs to be in order to be heated. In order to consider itself heated. Or I could just roof this and have, like, a short trail leading to there. Like, if I deconstruct this door... and do this... does that work? That seems like it should work. Maybe I don't want these walls to be wooden. Wooden walls, we have already learned, is a bad thing for many reasons. Alright, it's limestone walls now. 5, 3, 1, 2, 5, 3, 1, 2, 5, 3, 1, 2, back over. Alright, is it more of a hassle to make, like, a covered walkway from the geothermal vent than to just build another heater? Which is a bigger hassle? Alright, let's try this. Let's see if this is a terrible idea. And then I think I want, like, an actual walkway here, even though that'll cause disastrous temperature loss all of the time. I think I just need to move the barn. Or the stable, rather. So it's not in the way. Or is more accessible for animals or whatever. Like, this is just such awkward positioning for a variety of reasons, but whatever, let's just go with it. Animals can walk around. The comfort of animals has not really been a consideration for me. Alright, and then the other thing that I have to pay attention to is roof area. This does need to be roofed. And of course, we will need to provide power to the sun lamp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So to here. Perfect. Move the animal bed to the monument? I could move the animal bed to the monument. That's not incorrect, actually. It's an interesting thought. Visitors. And they have stuff to trade? Fantastic. Get on over here, traders. Let's trade. Steal all your food. Oh, look, there's wild boar to eat. Hunt them all down. Quick, before they starve to death. Where's the dendrites? They still coming. Ha! Are leaving the map because of dangerous temperature. Oh. Well, quick, trade with them! Before they leave! For good! Gun throw! Run faster. Oof. Took the long way around. I should have had him come out this side. Is he going to catch up? Yes. Okay, good. He is significantly faster than they are. Excellent. Alright. Take in all your medicine. Take in all your meals. Not take in your steel flak helmet. And let's sell off some garbage that nobody wants. Like this poor duster. Perfect. Alright, and then this entire area, create growing zone. Oh, nice! It just auto does it around the thing. That's awesome. That's so good. I think this is going to be rice. Because that's what we need. Alright, and then... Zone... Clear allowed area from the animal zone. Animals not allowed. Inside greenhouse. Not the greenest of houses. I don't know why you'd want to be here in the first place, but you're not allowed in here either. Another group of travelers? Oh, but these ones don't have anything to trade. Jerks. Yeah, once I'm feeling less strapped for immediate food, I'll switch it over to corn. Which, less labor and hopefully more output, but the time period is... I'm worried about the time period. Devil Strand! I need to research Devil Strand. I don't have that researched yet. And then, of course, once this research is done, I can set up another sun lamp somewhere else, anywhere else, and play hydroponics Tetris. Large fields for corn, using your greenhouses for Devil Strand. Cold snap early winterproof, because nothing like losing a 48-day grow cycle on day 45. Yeah, that would suck! That would, in fact, suck. Yeah, Devil Strand takes forever to grow, doesn't it? Ooh, boomalopes. That's a lot of boomalopes. That's a lot of boomies. Boomies of all types. A lot of power and resources for hydroponics. That's fair. That's fair. I have idle colonists. Really? Alright, BW. Don't you have craft on your list of things that you can do? Is somebody using the craft table? Nobody's using the crafting table. Go craft. Rashana's doing it. Do I need to set up another crafting table so you have something to do? Go haul some limestone or something. Or are you anti-hauling? You can haul, you just can't clean. Yeah, alright, let's find some limestone for you to haul. Idle again, huh? Reserved. 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 Wow! What champions? Okay. If you're gonna keep on being idle, I'll let you research. You really got nothing better to do. Let's find you something to do. I got another research table. This looks long. They want to use sappers to tunnel around your defenses. Oh no. Bad factions relations. Well, that's not wrong. Okay, where are these jerks? That's a lot of jerks. At least they're all tribals. Oh boy. Well then. Here we go, I guess. And they're attacking immediately? They don't look like they're attacking. Ah, now they look like they're attacking. That looks like attacking. Alright, well, everybody except BW. Up and at them. Although you need a different gun. Where are they going? They're coming over here? Ooh, no. Maybe take the long way around. Or, like, hang out here and shoot at people or something. Oh, yeah, they're just chopping their way into this room. Okay. Oh, Kaiser's gonna die? That's a lot of people chasing Kaiser. They're not chasing Kaiser anymore. Okay, good. Animals to the safe zone. I cannot have you help. I do not want your help. Yeah, that seems fine. Yeah, okay, that's the best I can do. Shoot into the room, maybe. And then you guys, I'm actually thinking maybe I have you come back here and, like, shoot these guys in the back? Oh, man. That's almost like tactics. I think that's better than having you run around and literally not be in the fight. Colonist needs treatment. Immediately. Well, that's a good setup. Wow, we got him. Completely wrecked their entire faces. Good job, Garrison. How are you doing? How's your health? A little bruised. Alright. Well, that was one of the best kill boxes I've ever seen in my life. They're breaking into the throne room? So they are. Well, time to shift positions. Hello? This one is also fixable. You're gonna come out here, I think. And they're running away. Alright, well, if they're running away, you can let them run away. That's fine. Are there prisoners? I don't think any of them lived. We are too good at shooting. Cool, but now there's food for all of my aminals. All of my meat-eating aminals, anyway. So I should set a new area. New area. Rename. Meat Eaters Zone. Alright. Manage area, meat eater zone, invert. And now zones clear from the meat eater zone. The entirety of my inside base. Meat eaters not allowed inside anywhere. No real reason to allow meat eaters into here, so I'll continue to not. Meat eaters absolutely allowed in this pseudo hall zone. Alright, compare this to my generic animal zone. Where the generic animal zone just doesn't include the growing spaces, which is probably correct. And then haulers include a lot more stuff because they have more freedom. Sure. Okay. Animals. Let's see which animals can eat corpses. Is it you? Probably not. Indeed not. Also, more stuff to, Alright. Timberwolves are back into the hauler zone. These Timberwolves are absolutely in the meat eater zone. Grizzly bears are in the meat eater zone. And then everybody else, I think, is in the herbivore zone. Yep. Yaks, presumably not in the meat eater zone. Correct. Timberwolves, absolutely in the meat eater zone. Love it. Boomalopes? What can boomalopes eat? Not corpses. Boomalopes must remain in the herbivore zone. Bison? Probably not corpses. Indeed. Grizzly bears? Grizzly bears can eat corpses. Alright, cool. This, then, is correct. All we have is timberwolves and grizzly bears in the meat eater zone. And the better trained timberwolves remain in the hauler zone. Alright, cool. Cool. Good. Good and cool. Alright, Garrison needs to go to bed. Rashana needs to clean. Cryptomancer also needs to clean. What else needs to be done about this fiasco? Very little. This was relatively well managed, it turns out. Throne not usable. Oh yeah, okay, we'll figure it out, it's fine. Reed's having some problems, that's not entirely surprising. Alright, everybody into the not the graveyard zone. What can Reed do? What do I want Reed to do? Very artistic. Some amount of intellectual. That's exciting. Ah, we have our first night owl. Mood loss if awake during the day, 11H to 18H. Okay. 11 to 18. Found your sleep hours. Yeah, it's a work in progress. Although she's pretty close to done with it, so that's not bad. That's not bad. This is now Reed's bed. Congratulations, Reed. You have a bed. And let's set up these numbers. How's your doctoring? Mediocre. Not atrocious. Alright, you're on doctor duty also. You're definitely not a warden. We already have our warden. We only need the one. You can do some handling. You can probably do some hunting. You can prioritize, not high priority, but you can do some constructing. Definitely want you on plant duty. You can do, like, low priority crafting. And you're probably one of the better artists in this facility. So that's fine. And then research. So mostly research out of Reed, I think. You find it helpful to have two wardens? That's reasonable. I don't have anybody else that I care about getting their social skills up, though. Like, Reed's the closest, and Reed's still not particularly impressive. And let's get you a gun. Also, gun throw. Please go back to having a EMP weapon. Well, we'll figure out whether or not you need an EMP weapon later. For now, I guess stick with your actual gun is fine. Which means we need to make another bolt-action rifle is what we need. One more gun. Gun? Gun. One more gun. Night shift cooks, day shift cooks. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, she's willing to cook. She's potentially excited about learning to cook. But she's not so good at the cooking at the moment, so I'm kind of okay with her not. You had a much bigger colony than I do, Cryptomancer, though. People gotta learn they don't, though. I mean, they can. They definitely don't have to. Minor break risk now, okay. Alright, so if I accept this quest... Expires in 20 days. Okay. Fine. Got 20 days to send a troop out to the appropriate location. Can we have you... Okay, actually... Well... You need a room. Even if the room contains dead people. Can you haul the dead people? BW haul the other dead person? Okay. And B-Throw will never do cleaning. Great. Alright. That was pretty good. And most of the corpses are far enough away that I don't mind. Viewing art. We have art? Oh, we do have art. Which is not new art. It's pre-existing art. That's fine. Get this guy out of there. Oh, yeah, we are 100% short on food at the moment. When I got this urn that I should install somewhere. What place needs to be prettier? How do I know what place needs to be prettier? Probably a place that people spend time in. Let's put the urn in the research room. We were thinking about putting statues up in there, right? I guess nobody did art. We can make somebody do art. It could be time for art. Exclusively out of slate that we have a bunch of. Yeah. 1x large sculptor. Allowed artistic skill 10+. Since we have some number of artists, all of whom are at a fairly high amount except for Cryptomancer. Cryptomancer has plenty of other things to do. More wild boar to hunt, I guess. We're mostly leaving the boomies alone. That's probably correct. There's a lot of boar out here. Alright, Reed, we got a gun for you. Incapable of dumb labor. Ah, because you're a diva. Sure. Animals helping out. Good job, animals. Well, I'm sure that Reed will figure it out eventually. Hey! They're finally over their wake-up addiction, maybe. Maybe? Oh, no. They just had some wake-up. God damn it. We had wake-up lying around? Oh, no. I gotta get rid of that. Burn the drugs, I guess. I was hoping to trade it off, I think. But, I guess I didn't do that. So maybe it's time. Wonder if I can burn it in the brazier. Do you have Bill's sandstone brazier? No, I need an actual campfire to burn the drugs. It's not worth that much. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Man, it's impressive, like, there are some traits that really make a huge difference in how happy somebody can be. Like, I remember the one time we had Inkling around as a night owl nudist, and they were the happiest person I have ever seen. Nothing could make a dent in their mood, because, like, they were just super happy all the time. Anything could happen. They'd be like, no, it's fine. I'm naked and awake in the middle of the night. Nothing could possibly make me feel bad. It's such a huge mood boost for some of these things. Farming psychoid and mass-producing yayo. Yeah, I'm not a cocaine baron. That's not what we're up to. Okay. How do I get rid of this then? I think I need a campfire. My god, the rice is actually growing. It's happening. Alright, so where am I making a campfire? Maybe the electric smelter can burn drugs. I don't think it can burn drugs. It's just campfires, right? That's the only way I can do it? There's not like another way to destroy drugs? Oh, or incinerator, which I don't care. All right, let's build a campfire. Is that under temperature? It is a temperature. But it's not under production, even though it's kind of a production building. All right, 1x temporary campfire. Not wrong. Mail your trash clothes and extra drugs to your friends in another friendly colony. Oh, yeah, okay. That's cute. I don't have the drop pods researched yet. But yeah, that would totally be a good idea. Random mood boosts for getting rid of my garbage seems like a good deal. Add bill, burn drugs, details, clear all, just the wake up. Can I have you do this work? Presumably, if I don't give them more wake up, this wake up addiction will eventually disappear, right? It goes up all the way. 60 steel plus 1 component per envelope. Postage got expensive. Fair. And this can be deconstructed now. You don't have power? Why don't you have power? It's not connected? Why is it not connected? Excuse the hell out of me? Do I need to actually, like... This is extremely suspicious. Okay, let's try deconstructing it and rebuilding it, maybe? No, it's gonna be the same. Interesting. Why is this... Yeah, something is not right here. No, it's just not connecting. Okay, let's try this. Oh, this one connected. Oh, no, it's actually just not enough power. Okay, no, it's not lying to me. This is, I just actually don't have enough power. Because the sun lamp needs 2,900 watts. Okay. Alright, in that case, we could do something a little different. We can make this work. Everything is fine. It just means we need to plant another geothermal. Alright, not a bug. Probably. Batteries? I mean, I guess. Batteries have been causing problems for me. Batteries have been causing lots of problems. I think I don't want batteries. I think I just want another geothermal generator. Like, another generator will more than cover the amount of power the sunlight needs. So, another generator. And we're gonna need some columns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. Column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Column. There's an easier way to do this. That was not exactly the easier way to do this. There we go. Perfect. Much better. And roof it. Cannot build roof over an oak tree. You'll figure it out. I have faith in you. I believe in you guys. %5 grown. Yeah, that's about right. Extremely not very grown, this rice. Maybe zone, clear area, meat eater zone. Don't just wander into here for no goddamn reason? Costing me temperature? Yes, stone plants, there you go. So they haven't grown at all, which is exactly what I would expect for the current situation. Did they finish roofing the generator? I think so. Yep. Yeah, it's roofed over. Which is why this is at, like, anywhere above, you know, 1. It's at 50. Because out here is, like, almost negative. But with less animals randomly wandering in, the heat is likely to stay higher. Roofing overlay? Yeah, okay, sure. But it is roofed. Like, it's not a problem. Playing harp, sure. Sean is doing some cooking. Cool. Maybe clean up a bit first. Major break risk. Is it Reed? It's Garrison. What is Garrison's problem? Recreation deprived. Oh. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't be out here. He's cold, among other things. It's alright, everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be A-okay for this poor boy. Disturbed sleep. Where is your room? Buddy. Why was your sleep, of all people, disturbed? Oh, because you were in the, You were in the med bay, huh? People wandering in and out of the hospital for some reason? Odd. Quest available hosting a Baroness. Is that a thing I want to do? That sounds like a disaster. I must keep Maria's mood above 40%. Maria will not do any work. Appreciates quality accommodation. 21 days? That's a lot of days, kids! I cannot accept this at the moment because I don't have any bedrooms that satisfy the Baroness's requirements. This room satisfies the Baroness's requirements, I suspect. But that sounds like it's not worth it. Old gunshot. Oh. Doesn't seem like a good deal, is what I'm trying to say. Where are you going to clean dirt? Why are you cleaning dirt out here? Oh my god, Duck, I hate you sometimes. This is not a home zone. Do not clean this dirt. Alright. Things are starting to look better. Although food is still definitely a problem. And are we actually out of corpses? No, the corpses just got hauled. But they're fresh on account of, it's cold outside. So, resident corpse eaters definitely have where to go and what to eat. So when does this finish? When does anybody start working on the geothermal generator? Anybody? Anybody? Generator? 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 I guess it's kind of late. 1 a.m.? A little late. What about Reed? Reed doesn't want to help with the generator? Reed does not have enough construction skill to help with the generator, it turns out. Sad. But maybe Reed... Construction skill too low. Yep, well, that's how it goes sometimes. Dog leather t-shirt. Yeah, okay. Is in fact garbage. Feeding the bison? How about the poor bison? Oh, malnutrition. Permanent gunshot injury. She's got an itchy brain. Okay, we definitely need to do some more hunting. Hunt 'em all! Get out there and make life better for me. Etched with 3 wolf moon. Oh, man. Absolutely. Who can build this goddamn thing? Which of you constructors? Gunthrow can. BW can. BW's doing art, apparently. B throws hunting. What is... Construction really that low for these people? Can garrison? Not like I'm going to make him do it, but I think it's 8. So it's Gunthrow, Cryptomancer can, Duck can, and BW can. What are these people doing? You're hunting. You're relaxing. Okay, when you're done relaxing, build this goddamn generator so we can start getting rice grown. Excuse me? Reed's having a bad time because the outside sucks, as does Wake Up Withdrawal. Yep, that sounds like a thing that sucks. Well, I'm done. Went out all this way to shoot literally 1 bullet and then be like, hunting sucks. Who else does cleaning? Heathrow and Duck. Both of whom are scheduled to hunt at high priority. Maybe hunt less often than you do these other things. We can have other people hunt. We need your support for other projects. Alright. Yo, it's up and running! Yeah, go Sunlamp. Grow them rices. You're still down and out, Bison? Still pregnant. Affected by brain. Why brain so bad? Why brain so bad? Ah. And then, because brain's so bad, in addition to the problem from consciousness, pregnancy caused you to literally not be able to move. So pregnant that you can't move because bad brain. Amazing. What a life, this Bison. Well, at least you are planning on replacing yourself. Starvation. Who's doing it? Well, come back and eat. There is food for you, my friend. You're hunting. Did you eat? Maybe eat. My god, come back here. Thank you. Who else is starving? Reed. Eat! In the middle of fixing your problem and you freak out about the problem. Come on! Pawns! Why? Why? Alright, somebody come out here and take care of her. Feed this poor idiot child of mine. Maybe by the time they're done having a catatonic breakdown, they'll be over Wake Up. Hey, Maruchan, how's it going? Welcome to the Rimworld roller coaster. So I still don't know if this is a decent setup. But I think this is in line with what I want to do with the guns. We can definitely set up like more of these pillboxes across here. The one thing that I was worried about was that this was going to cut off field of vision. Getting laid off work? Ooh, that sucks. Yeah, that's going around. We finished a large sculpture. Show me the large sculpture. Where is it? Is this it? Title, Divinity with Love. Ooh. This piece is shaped like a solitary adventurer, moving to the left. Okay. I guess it's an anime opening. If you squint your eyes, the unbalanced composition of the image reveals the outline of a multitude of badgers. Is the adventurer being chased by badgers? Is that what the Divinity of Love is? The Divinity of Love is an adventurer being chased by badgers? Fascinating. What a startling and nuanced take on love? Badgers? Love and badgers? Alright, somebody needs this art in their room. Who needs art? Which one of you idiots requires art? Who's miserable? Is it Garrison? I think Garrison is, like, categorically maybe not in the best of places. I think Reed also needs some work. So maybe Reed's bedroom needs the art? Maybe Garrison needs the art. Let's just say Garrison needs the art. I think that's reasonable. I think Reed will be fine once the problem with the wake-up is over. Hydroponics. Cool. Critical alert fire. Don't like that! Alright, so now that I've gotten plate armor, I can start making flak armor, which is a thing that I wanted, because I wanted to be able to make other armor. Where is the other armor that I wanted to make? What other armor did I want to make? Was it really flak armor? Is that the reason I did this? I just wanted to get Garrison some armor. I got recon armor over here. Requires fabrication. But that's all it requires. Like, I don't need flak armor to get the really good stuff. Okay, I guess I'm going to assume that I wanted flak armor and just continue that research chain. Where is the fire? What the hell? How did this happen? Who's setting fires out here? It's like an actual fire. What? How did this happen? I don't understand. Alright, who's closest to the fire? Who's closest to the fire that is not an animal? Kaiser's doing it. Where the hell is Kaiser? Good enough. Go take care of this problem. Starvation. Gun throw. Well then, goddamn it, eat! There's food! There is a food. Please eat a food. Alright, BW not allowed to eat it because Gunther needs it. Gunther, eat a food. I get that you're hungry. You're not even hungry! These idiots. Still working on this fire, okay. As long as you're out here, please fix this problem. Huh. Berry bushes are finally real. It's, that's nice. How many berry bushes? Some of them have berries. Sure. That's food. Take food. Since we are actual out of food now. Need a 3-wide roof to keep fire from spreading from wildfire to the wires. Yeah, the roof is more to prevent inclement weather than it is to prevent fire from spreading. It's not a fire break. Also, I think it would need to be 5 wide. Buffer of 2 on either side. Because a 1 buffer is not going to be enough. Like, that's why these are 2. Because fire can jump 1. The good stuff. And kibble. Kibble for the poor aminals. Okay, so if we're getting to the point where there's actually plants out there, then it is reasonable for me to restrict the herbivore zone away from here. Do not do this thing anymore, animals. This boom rat has gone insane. Can't say I like that. Well, that's the end of that problem. Relatively minor in the grand scheme of things. Reed is still down and out, huh? Guess that's fair. Quite comfortable. Rashana's having problems now. 'Cause she's hungry. You're not, like, actual out of... She's hungry and working on kibble. You're just gonna eat berries? I guess that's fine. I guess I'll allow it. Sometimes you just need food. Oh. Why eat berries when you were just holding on to a... You goddamn pawns. I swear to God. Why do the thing when you could instead not do the thing? All the time with the thing. Alright, let's see if I can find some more berry bushes, like these. Harvest! Uh-oh. That's a lot of our colony. Minus 11. Right, Cryptomancer? It's, questionable. Questionable results from some of these idiots. Haulers need to be able to get to here specifically, so that they can haul stuff out of here and into the storage room. That's okay. Chunks! I do so love me some chunks. Oh man, look at all these huntables. Let's hunt some buffalo. Buffalo's also good eating. I mean, it's not like we're actually short on meat at the moment. Just nobody's cooking it. Good. Butchering. Thank you. Oh, that took a while. I can't, right? I can't... Whoa! Ooh, no wonder you're in such a bad mood, my friend. Let's feed you some ambrosia. Maybe that'll help. Moderate psychic drone, huh? -40 is moderate, is it? Are you like hypersensitive to psychic? That's a problem. That's a problem. Yeah, someone needs something to take off the edge. We're not doing any smoke leaf farming, but maybe we should be. Oh, starting to replant corn. It's time. You also didn't want to be a cocaine baron, I understand. It's an understandable outlook. Aw, the rice is resting. Cute. How does this keep getting... Why does this keep being on fire? What is causing this fire? This is the second time there's just been spontaneous fire here. Is it because it's wooden? But it's like, it's 56 degrees in there, right? It's not like 300. And even if it was like 100 something, that's not enough to spontaneously set wood on fire. I do not understand what's happening here. There's not even like a power line there. It's just every once in a while, door on fire. No good goddamn reason. I'm gonna replace this door. I'm just gonna replace it with a limestone door instead, because that can't get set on fire. No path. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, this is down. This is for sure downed already. I can't get to the places I need to get to. Oh boy. Welp. Can I save this? Maybe. Well, if I can save it... Saved it. Okay, good. Alright, new plan. The new plan is a not wooden door. I just don't understand how that happened. Like, there was no event. There was no, like, oh no, spontaneous... It just suddenly fire with no explanation. Like, how? You've never had that happen before? Okay, well... Lucky me, I guess. Don't haul. Again, with the... Alright, somebody else is hauling... Alright, fine, whatever. You've never had stuff catch spontaneously. Okay. Yeah, alright. Like, I just... Well, I mean, that's the second time it's happened. So, you know, fool me once, etc. I do not pretend to understand what's happening. But if that particular spot is going to spontaneously catch on fire with some kind of regularity, then let's just put a fireproof thing there and ignore the problem. I still don't understand whatever's causing the problem, but this is going to prevent the symptom. So that'll do. That'll do. Oh my god, no, look at that number. It's periodically jumping up to like 900 degrees. I think it just needs to not be roofed. I think that was the problem. Is I just should not have let them roof it. Yeah, turns out that even though generally it's fine, there's like pockets of ridiculous warmth, and that was probably it. I mean, also I could just hold the door open, and that would fix many of the problems as well. I mean, it is right next to fertile soil. Like, I could take advantage of the fertile soil out here as well if I wanted. This could be my Devil Strand. Open door invites raiders to smash it. That's fair. The problem is they can't get to the roofing area anymore, so I'd have to deconstruct it to actually unroof it. It's like partially unroofed now, so maybe that's okay. More chunks. Delightful. I'll probably do like a Devil Strand thing out here once I ever end up researching Devil Strand, which I don't think I have yet. Since apparently Devil Strand is just amazing and completely worth it. I should finish setting this up, actually, as long as I'm out here. Well, continue setting this up. The big greenhouse for Devil Strand and do food stuff over open ground? My problem was just I needed food immediately. And that is less of a problem right now, but... certainly was the primary problem I was looking to solve by setting it up in the first place. Also, I still don't know how to grow Devil Strand. We have a baby bear, you guys! Alert! Alert! This is not a drill. Baby grizzly bear has been birthed. Alright, this one can be Paddington. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? I mean, it was a grow zone before, and then I had to do this in order to make it in order to do the other thing. Which is the one that shows soil? Is this the soil one? This is the soil one. That's true. I only used pieces of it. I didn't use the whole thing. And then, like, this thing should actually just be moved. So it's not on top of the fertile area. Do I want to use this for corn also? Growing more food? Probably. Never enough food. Yeah, I should move this. Where am I going to move this to? I guess this is already set up. I could just use this area. Could never have enough food. You're not wrong, it turns out. There's a lot of beds to move. Yeah, we definitely haven't had corn expiring in the granary. That is yet to be a problem. Alright, let's start on this. And then these need to be moved. So we need more zones for food. I guess it can be in this thing. And then do you have your bills set in any particular way? Take to best stockpile. Okay. Make a colonist named Engai. Yeah, we need our first empress to be appropriately named. I don't have enough letters. I don't have enough room to finish typing it out. There we go. Good enough. It's not you, it's this one. Alright, now this can be deleted. Oh. Yes, because this mattered. Got it. Cool. Transport pod crash. I don't think we have a bed for them. Oh, they're from our enemy, though. So I guess we have to kidnap them if I want to capture them anyway. What's up, Zippy? Oh my god, look at that hair. Misogynist, brawler, and kind. Worthless at everything. Teenage space refugee. Not even excited about anything good, just social. All he wants to do is hang out with his friends. And not be put to work in the mining colony. Jeez, Mom. You don't understand me. I think they're dead. I think they're just dead. Save him for tribute? Okay, that's actually not unreasonable. That's actually not unreasonable. Alright, who's a fast enough walker to actually get there and keep him alive? Is Mershana fast? Mershana's not that fast, it turns out. Why is Mershana not that fast? What has happened to your walking? Ah. The stab scars on your left leg. Well, yes, that seems like it would cause problems, wouldn't it? Are you still in go mode? I don't see the little star icon, so no, I don't think so. I think you're back down to your normal walk speed. Who else is a doctor? Heathrow. How good is Heathrow at walking? Heathrow is sufficiently good at walking. Oh, Heathrow's a jogger. That's cool. Well, let's have you do it, buddy. Where did they fall? Out here somewhere? Here we go. Capture Zippy. Let's hope they live long enough to make this worthwhile. Help? Oh, they're not even bleeding! Ah, that's nice. Cool. So I don't have to worry about, like, the timing. They'll just live through this with no problems. Lynx is hunting Heathrow. What? I have not seen that happen before. Alright, new plan. Shoot the goddamn Lynx. He is part of the group of Shadow Robbers, which is why I'm taking him prisoner instead of doing anything else with him. You can't violent. Can anybody else get there in time? Nobody else is close. I think Beethrow's the closest. Beethrow is sufficiently well rested. Up and at him, buddy. Help defend you from lynxes. Turns out it's fine. Alright, Beethrow. In the new plan, bring the lynx home. Oh, or not. Somebody else can do it. You do whatever you want, buddy. Everything is okay. Excuse me? What is wrong with my bison? Incapacitated. Why? The pregnancy. Pregnancy causing real problems. Okay. Animal starvation. Really? There's plenty of plants around, Aminal! Go eat your plants! Can you not eat plants? You can totally eat plants. Eat some berries or something. Did you not find any berries? Come on. Why are you making this my problem? Roof collapse. Oh. Yes, I should have de-roofed the place before I did this thing that I just tried to do. Okay, maybe... remove... roof. This whole area. There's tons of roof in this... There's tons of... Where is... How? How? Alright, remove roof first, I guess. Squeak? That's a new one. Alright, now this growing zone can be expanded to include this area. Button is this? There's no button for this. Okay, cool. How are the animals zoned away? Are the animals zoned away from food? Yes. Well, the animals are zoned away from this food. But there's plants now, so it shouldn't be a problem. They should be able to eat. It's literally just the boomalope, who's too much of an idiot to eat off of the berry trees. Or something. Whatever's going on here. Well, they're zoned away from this plant, yes, deliberately. I mean, I guess I could let them into here, and then they could eat the rice that's growing. And once all this rice is harvested, we can turn this into corn. Since it's less urgent, but I still want food. Zone them a tiny berry bush? Like, literally have their only allowed zone to be the berry bush? Maybe. I gotta find a berry bush with berries on it then. Where are berries? Do berries exist? Are berries real? Have I been lied to this entire time? None of these berries are harvestable. None of these berries are harvestable. None of these berries are harvestable. We found a harvestable berry. Where is the harvestable berry? Yes, no? Up here somewhere? You. No. You. You're harvestable? You don't look harvestable. It's 53% grown. Alright, boomalope. New area. Rename Stupid Boomalope. The allowed area for Stupid Boomalope is this particular bush. Alright, Stupid Boomalope. Get to the bush. Where is that Boomalope? On his way to the bush. Can you eat the bush? Sure doesn't seem like it. That bush does not appear to be sufficiently buried. Oh yeah, remember Animatree? I had completely forgotten about Animatree. Alright, apparently zoning the boomalope to that particular bush did not work out the way I wanted it to. So maybe instead I don't. Go back to doing whatever it was you were doing. It's fine. Figure yourself out. Hopefully. Just don't, you know, die. Moderate malnutrition? I should just feed it. Alright, new plan. Stupid boomalope includes the food. Start running, buddy. Come get y'all's juice. Good. Alright. Back to your regularly scheduled normal place. Go wherever you want. Speaking of... Zone, expand... Herbivore zone should safely include all of this. I think I didn't want you in the monuments. Probably for good reason. But you can be in the new barn. But still don't eat my corn. Ah, Zippy can walk now. Good. Oh, we're about to lose this hosting a Baroness quest. We have 12 days to go figure this crap out. Well, maybe now's the time, because I have food. I don't have food. I lied. I would like to have food. I just don't currently. Definitely hunt down all of these alpacas. Alpaca's also good eating. Kill another couple of buffalo. How much foraging can be done in the wild? Maybe not that much right now, but I do have kibble. Do I have another food shortage? Yes. Every single winter. I just can't... I don't know how to manage my food. I just don't. If animals can eat on the trail... Oh, that's fair. Figuring out which animals I want to take with me. Alright. I need... I'm going for about 3 hours. I need to go to the bathroom and refill water. So let's do that. And when I come back... we'll figure out whether or not I'm doing this caravan quest. So, hang tight, folks. Let's get that set up. In the meantime, going on a break. Setting up some music for y'all. So you're not just sitting here alone with an empty screen, because that sucks. And so, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. hang out for a little bit longer, and we'll check out the caravan stuff once I get back from the break. In the meantime, the opposite problem, you make way too much food. You have to stop food production for a year or two. A year is a long time to stop food production. If you are new to the stream and you're having a good time, I definitely appreciate a follow. And if you're looking for something to do while I'm gone, feel free to check out my Discord. It's a great way to know what I'm going to be playing in the future. All right, I will be back soon. Alright, I am back. Thank you so much for your patience, folks. Let's get set up to keep going. We got water in hand. I am pumped. I'm psyched. Ready to keep playing the game. The game. Button. The game. The game. The game. So, we were talking about caravans, were we not? Talking about maybe doing things. So, let's take a look at this Marauder Outpost. Where is the Marauder Outpost? Out here. Okay. It's not that far away. So if I were to form a caravan that, for example... I really wish I could see move speed out here. I really wish I could see move speed. Bisons move real slow. Where's move speed on this list? Here it is. Oh yeah, that bison in particular moves super slow. But generally, bison move... Oh, not terrible. So maybe... But, like, I don't need to bring a bison with me. I don't need to bring a lot with me. I should just take the horses, actually. Because horses move real fast. How fast do donkeys move? Less fast. But, like, I just don't need to bring that much with me, right? The point is to get there faster. Let's take our melee boy, Garrison. And let's take some good shooters. Presumably Charge Rifle Boy. And do I need to bring anybody social with me? Probably not. Who is the Horse Master? Who is the Master of Horses? Is it... Maybe nobody's the Master of Horses? I feel like Gunthro's been doing the most of the taming, right? Who's got animals? Who among you? Animals 7 on B-Throw. Okay, it's B-Throw. So let's bring B-Throw around. So we've got somebody who can be the Animal Master. Yes, kill everyone, loot and scoot. That is the plan. Alright, let's see... a little bit over a day. So I need to bring like 3 days of food. But the only food I have is simple meals, which I cannot bring 3 days of food, which... Okay. Yes, yeah, I'm aware as to how movement speed works for this purpose. I guess I could bring some raw rice? Nope. Oh, I could bring rice, but I'd need to set my, my rules. Okay, let's set rules then. Food restrictions on... Oh god, who was it? It was B-Throw, wasn't it? Yeah, it was gonna be B-Throw, Garrison... And Gunthrow? Heathrow? Okay. Heathrow, B-Throw, and Garrison. Sure. Sure. Alright. Heathrow, B-Throw, Garrison. One more time. B-Throw, Heathrow, and Garrison. And also the 2 horses. Let's make it 3 days, including raw rice. That should be good. Yeet the tribals. Wow. Wow. Alright, we got some bedrolls. We got guns. Should I bring medicine? Probably not. Do I want to bring anything else? We could bring a little bit of silver just in case. I'm not too worried about medicine. Feel like I can do 10s even without medicine. So we're probably good. People, animals. People, animals, some silver, bedrolls, and food. Alright, this should be good. Who's my team medic? Heathro's the medic. Heathrow knows how to medicine. We'll bring a couple of medicines. Just in case. Alright, go. One person's injury that requires you camp with them rather than return to base. That's fair. That could be problematic. Nobody likes that. Alright, they're going. Gonna attack a bandit camp. It's gonna be great. Boy, these mega spiders sure take a while to desiccate. Can I destroy them? Maybe I can set them on fire. Can I burn bodies? I can burn bodies. I don't think I can do it in a campfire, though. I think I have to have an actual incinerator for that. Or I can just haul them somewhere else. Corpse pile was someplace to toss a Molotov onto. Okay, okay. I'm just going to set another dumping zone for desiccated animal corpses that I don't want to see either. Somewhere out of the way. Like, back here. Oh, I can't put it there. Okay. Doesn't really matter, as long as it's not in the way. I mean, this is ugly, but it doesn't cause bad mood. It's just ugly. Everything out here is ugly anyway. So maybe I just ignore it. Maybe I just don't care. Maybe that's fine. Not yet. Wait until this is built. Extreme break risk. What? No, you're fine. You finally woke up. Ah, yeah, and you're no longer addicted. We did it. We fixed you. Low food. I mean, I get it. Oh, yeah, Reed needs her gun back. Where did we put your gun? Is that it? Yep. Still got some hunting out here? Good, yeah, just hunt them all. Since they're gonna leave because there's no food. How are we doing out here? It's middle of the night. That's how we're doing out there. Got it. Understood. No problems. Ah, the nighttime hunter extraordinaire. Get out there, Reed. Do some good work. Low food. I mean, kind of. It's the goddamn boomalope again. Go eat the kibble. The kibble's right there. Go eat the kibble. Oh, boomalope. Why? Need a bigger kibble order? Yeah. Well, I need plants in order to make kibble. So, like, it's not that easy. It is specifically that one goddamn boomalope. Alright, boomalope. Here you go. You get to eat. Come out here and eat. Literally just go over there and eat a food and then get back to your business. Where the hell did that boomalope go? Which boomalope? That seems not good. Well, who's out here to get attacked by a boomalope? No one. Except Gunthrow, who is instead going to not. Oh no. And of course, the moment I do that, Kaiser walks through here. God damn it. Is Kaiser gonna die? Alright, how do I manage this? The thing is, if I shoot the boomalope and it explodes, that's a problem. Alright, well at least Kaiser's free. Alright, am I alive? Am I alive? Kaiser's resting. Good. You are unwounded. Amazing. Alright, let's put out the fires. Cool. Whoa, that was stressful. That was real stressful. God, I wanted to test out my my new defensive setup and see whether or not the guns would work the way I wanted them to. Well, instead, we have boomalope for dinner. And it's gonna be okay. Why are you cleaning out here? Don't do that. Don't do that. Now the yak is starving. Come on, buddy. Come on, yak. I gotta pay attention to something else. Alright, what's going on out here? Alright, so we found some idiots to kill. Oh, this is gonna be fine. There's not gonna be a problem at all. Remarkably unworried about this turn of events. Let's find a good defensive setup here. Yep, just hang out here. They are they? They're not doing a particularly good job of it! How's that yak doing? Yak is no longer starving. Excellent. As you were, yak. Alright, well, if that's how it's gonna be, go get him. Good armor! Look at that armor go! Such a badass! Such a badass! Whew! Alright, they're running away, which is all I really care about. This place is mine now. They got corn we can harvest. We could take some corn back. Everybody loves corn. Let's just see what they got. Not even remotely a problem. Nobody was even injured. This is great. This is great. Let's see what we got in here that we can claim. I probably don't want to take the time to just harvest some corn. But the pemmican is nice. And I could take a table with me? I'm not taking a table with me. Not even taking the time to disassemble a table and take the pieces with me. I think I'm doing neither of those things. I think we just form up and go. Take the pemmican. Nothing else worth taking. Might as well harvest. Do you think so? I guess so. I guess it doesn't take that much time. Where are you going? Stargazing. Okay. Meditating over here? It's fine. Aw, come on, buddy. You can do that stuff later. Finish this, and then we can go sleep on the road instead of on the ground. All right, cool. Form up. Yep, we're taking the pemmican, we're taking the corn, we're taking the berries, we're leaving the rest of it. We'll take the short bows, I guess. Take the short bows? Take none of this. Take none of this. Definitely don't take the tainted clothing. Don't take the bodies. All that stuff can stay. I'm, like, weirdly tempted to take marble. It's probably not worth it. I feel like taking the marble's probably not worth it. Let's just leave it as is. Go back home. Well, the thing is, there's not marble on my base map. So it's not just like, oh, casual chunks or whatever. It's like I literally don't have access to marble otherwise. Which is why I would be thinking about it. We're going to need new beds in this room. Turn this into an actual bedroom. Alright, they're on their way back. Although it is sleep time. That's fine. Good. Unroofed. Alright. All set. No problems. Scout a map tile to plop a mining colony down. That's probably a better way to handle it, yeah. It's more like marble would be nice to have for various purposes, but it's definitely not necessary. Inspired creativity. Oh. Item, art, or furniture. Well, Reed is a creative individual, right? They've got some really high art numbers, so maybe we'll make them do an art. Do an extra special art with extra special materials. Make a grand sculpture out of something real pretty. Out of jade. Go mine some jade, do a big art. We got some jade we can go mine. I never mind the jade because, like, I didn't want to just randomly increase the wealth of my colony for no gain, but this seems like a good reason to increase the wealth of my colony. I mean, it lasts, like, 8 days, right? And I don't think Reed is going to participate in any particular activity that would otherwise cause problems. Gold or meteorite? Wow! A gold meteorite. What do I do with this? They're just like, here, have wealth! I gotta figure out what to do with all this wealth. Buy some stuff. Is it actually good for me? Gold and jade royal bed. Woof. Feels a little excessive. Exotic goods trader. Yeah, get over here, exotic goods trader. Really, what I want to get set up is an orbital communications thing. That would be nice as well. Where's that on my research chain? How do I do orbital comms? Do I already have that set up? That would be rad. Is it just like a direct result of like Yeah, I could just build it right now. And I just haven't. Because I didn't realize... I could just put it... I have to figure out where I'm putting it. I have like 2,000 beauty. That is a lot of beauty. You're not wrong. I don't really have any particular, like, particular place to put this. There's no, like, oh yeah, I just have room over here to put a thing. Kind of doesn't matter where it is. Throne room? Just put it in the throne room? I guess that's true. We could just put stuff in the throne room. That's not a problem, I guess, huh? What are the... Hang on. Hold. If I click... Where do I have to click? I have to click here. Because you have a rank. It doesn't show the rank. Where's your rank? Here it is. This is what I wanted. So if I look at, like, Countess, for example, throne room requirements. No work facilities allowed. So is the comms console a work facility? How do I know whether or not it's a work facility? What does work facility mean? Oh, put the art in the throne room. You wouldn't put the comms in there. Comms can just go in the hallway, I guess. I don't like that. I mean, you're not wrong. I just don't like it. I think I need to turn off tooltips. Nope, that's not the right button. Which is the button for tooltips? There we go. Oh, yeah. I understand how comms works. I'm just saying I don't like it. It's not... There's not, like, a mechanical reason why. I guess I could put it at the end of, like, this hallway here, where I'm not doing anything else of value. This could be the comms hallway, for no good reason. Dangerously low on food? Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I do still need to mine out that silver ore. I've been waiting until people had good mining, but I also haven't been using people's mining, so it's not like mining has a chance to go up. Also, apparently only Gunthrow is mining? Well, if only Gunthrow is mining, I can mine it out. Like, this is actually now a good time to do it. Although the Jade is more important. For right now, anyway. Cryptomancer doing a meditate. Heathrow with the Inspired Surgery. Interesting. I don't suppose I have anything that I want to install, do I? A Psychic Reader? What is this? Gives limited mind-reading ability, improving the user's ability to get the upper hand in negotiations and social situations. Oh, right! I was going to install this in Gunthrow, wasn't I? Because Gunthrow is psychically hypersensitive and my trader. I forgot I was going to do that. Well, let's set that up now. Now's a good time. Install in the brain. Put a shelf in the hospital room that's only for implants and prosthetics. It's probably a good idea. Alright, Gunthrow. Get installed. Oh, we gotta wait for Heathrow to come back. Heathrow is still a little far away. Okay, so maybe not immediately. Do it a different thing instead. Oh, but you should go trade with these people. Even if you're not gonna have the thing installed. Alright. Do I want to sell any of my animals? I kind of like having my animals. I could sell a bunch of insect jelly. That's a thing to think about. Maybe I sell the insect jelly. How much money does that make? A lot? Cool. Presumably that's what I was hoarding it for. Now I could buy incredible stuff. Medical neurotrainer. Trains a psycast. Okay. Water skip? What the hell is water skip? Interesting. We get a bionic spine. Another psychic reader. It's probably not necessary. I am kind of tempted by the flat screen television. Got anyone with a bad back? I don't know, actually. Oh, the Psychic Shock Lance is amazing. As, like, a one-off that I can use to defend myself from something otherwise dramatic, I think that's probably worth taking. I could sell my shells, I could sell my plasteel. How much better is the mega screen television? What does this do? Recreation power 140. Recreation power 160. Okay. Seating for 21. Okay, okay. And this is unbuildable. I could not build one of these on my own, no matter what. I could build a flat screen television, though. I kind of want to buy one of these. I think I want to buy specifically the flat screen television for the hospital. And I don't need that much room in the hospital. So, like, mega screen is maybe overkill for that. And this puts me at not that much money left over. Like 1,300, which is not enough for also the mega screen. Is enough for, like, a bionic arm or a bionic spine. If I wanted one of those things. It is not yet clear to me whether or not I want one of those things. Doesn't get much use unless you constantly have injured... I mean, I'm not going to constantly have injured people, but I want injured people to feel better. And that's been a problem in the past. As is, like, people are kind of okay on recreation. Like, I guess maybe they spend more time on recreation than they would if I had a television, because television is super-powered recreation, or something like that. I'm really tempted by getting, like, the bionic arm or the bionic spine. Not because they are an immediate need, but because they would solve problems later on. I wish I knew what these Psy trainers actually trained. I wish I knew anything about these, like, Psy casts. To the wiki! Fair enough. It's a relaxing hobby for a certain kind of person. Alright, both of these are creatable at the fabrication bench. So I'm not too worried about if I miss out on it. Like, I might still be able to make bionics later on anyway. I think having a messed up spine is going to be worse for my colony than having a messed up arm. So let's buy a spine. The television immediately gets installed. And then we have components that we bought. And this shock lance. Activate? No, not today. Not yet. And we have this bionic spine that must be picked up. Probably should be doing more hunting. Hunt this warg. That seems like a good idea. My bison has lost a skill. Oh yeah, they can't be trained because, well, look at them. Wargs are in fact mean. You're not wrong. Where is that warg, actually? All the way out here, huh? Anybody going for him? Not at the moment. We'll worry about it later. Once I have people back together that I'm willing to go, like, in a group and go knock out the warg. Once these people come back, we'll get a couple people with guns going. Alright, we have picked up everything. Nope, there's still this advanced component out here that nobody's gone to pick up. Go pick up the component. Person who is near the outside world. Cryptomancer. Go pick up the component. Everything else got picked up. Good. Get all this silver. Deal with the limestone first. How's that jade doing? We've mined out a little bit of jade. Goodbye, Western Unt Trade Caravan! Thank you for your service. Animal starvation. Again, the Boomalope. Always the Boomalope. Alright, Boomalope. I guess it's night. Is the Boomalope asleep? Where is the Boomalope? Resting. Okay, go rest. Maybe while you're resting we can feed you. Nope. Yeah, I'm not in a position where I think I can reliably tame the warg. Ooh. Rancid fought off a tortoise. Not recently, though. What happened to the tortoise? There's nothing in the log about the tortoise. Why is that? Did you just completely consume the tortoise? Or was it because we were hunting? The tree has an anima grass. 1x anima grass. Non-ideal temperature. Sure. What is this radius? It's probably the meditation radius. Okay. Like, the radius of interference by buildings. Don't remember what good anima grass is. Once enough grass is grown, it becomes possible to carry out a psychic linking ritual. Ah. If I have tribals. Wow, a lot of people fighting with tortoises. Occurred 4 hours ago. Okay, where's the tortoise? Show me the tortoise. No, you're not going to show me the tortoise? I wonder if that means the tortoise has been fully consumed, and thus there is no more tortoise. That could be what has occurred. All of my aminals getting in fights with tortoises. Looking for tortoise corpses, just in case. If there are convenient tortoise corpses that I can just haul back home, that would be nice. You're alive?! It's not what I expected from a tortoise. Oh, here is where the fighting occurred, then. That is a very dead hare. Been lying there for ages. 1.0 per day. That's slow. Well, I don't see any other tortoises, so I just have to assume that they're dead. Like, not just dead, but, like, gone from this world. Perma-removed. Hauling the kibble for me. What a guy. What a good dog. Oh, from raw rice. Yeah, okay. That's believable. They back. Good. Alright. Horses to the safe area. Also, zone the barn is no longer that area. This is now the barn. Expand allowed area for barn. Just in case I need to tell people to go to the barn. That's where the barn is. Why has nobody moved this bed? Ah, reserved by the bison. Okay, that's a good reason. Cannot be moved from under the bison. Bison to danger. Another exotic goods trader? What a deal. You need to drop all your stuff. And you need to drop all your stuff. And then, Aminals, back to your previous assignments. You can go trade over here. Okay. I'm a little bit lower on money this time. A little bit lower. Oh my god, there's an architect arm for 3K. That's a lot of K, ladies and gentlemen. Death acidifier. That sounds like a disaster. A chest implant for preventing enemy use of captured equipment. Upon the user's death, it releases powerful chemicals that dissolve gear in contact with the user's body. Oh boy. We got an intellectual neurotrainer. Insanity lance, shock lance. Insanity lance is pretty sick. Alright, if I wanted to buy your stuff, what would that look like? I don't have that much money anymore. There's not anything I can sell off to you, because I have run out of insect jelly. Boy, was that insect jelly valuable, though. I got like $1,500 worth of stuff out of that. I think I just don't. Maybe I just don't. Could buy some of their medicine, I guess. Buy some components. Just drain my entire stock of silver for some mediocre stuff. Or just don't. I think I might just don't. Maybe components. Components are worthwhile. Sitting pretty over here on 101 components, but I think you can never have enough components. I think that's accurate. I think it is impossible to have too many components. Just buy the medicine, call it a day. Take my money. Maybe just do nothing. And now is the time to install the Psychic Reader. Need Warden. That's fair. Colonists for the Shattered Empire, I see. Alright, I do have a warden, but Gunthrow is down and out for the nonce. I guess we can have somebody else do a little bit of work until then. Probably Reed can be my backup warden. Just so, like, we have a thing that's like, hey, you could go ward. Not like Zippy needs feeding at the moment, but I'll keep an eye on him. Zippy kind of does need feeding at the moment. It actually. But we don't have food. Oh, we do have food. Okay, there it is. Do the thing. Alright, good. How long is this inspired creativity going to last? 6.4 more days. Alright. Major break risk. Beethrow's having a bad time because they are very sick. Very sick. Go eat, Beethrow. Oh, good. Vomiting. Hopefully you feel better. Mad tortoise. What is it with these tortoises? I swear to God. Well... Alright, so what is this quest? Eltech Staff. Oh, that's the psychic power staff thing. Whew, look at that value. Okay. Add some life to his court by showing off some foreign accented servants. Asking you to lend 6 colonists to serve him for 23 days. My dude. That is 2/3 of my colony. You are garbage. I do not need royal favor that badly. Thank you. Anesthetic wooziness is +10 mood. That's rad. This poor bison. Pregnancy has really not worked out very well for you, has it? Three more days of just sitting there. Alright, well... We need more hunting. Is it time to go after these wargs? How much handling do you need to get tamed? You are very good for training. What is the required animal handling necessary? 5? That's remarkably low for an animal like this. I guess the revenge chance is 1,000,000. Interesting. Our handler's still not super good at handling. Capable, but not amazing. I think I'd rather just kill them off. It seems easier. Alright, let's get some people together and kill off some wargs, shall we? Where are the wargs? Where did the wargs go? Okay, that's a good place for a warg, I guess. Up here, I see. Well, that one's closer. So let's get the band together and kill me a warg. Duck and Mershana and Heathrow, I think. No, not melee. Fire. Fire. Why can't I have you both shoot? There we go. Ah, easy. No animals are starving. That's good news. Probably want to harvest some berries, though. Where are those berries at? Jade's looking good. Do I have enough jade for the thing? 140. How much jade do I need? Is it 250? It is 400! I don't know that I'm going to get to 400 jade. That's another 38. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which could be at most another 2. Okay, I'll have barely enough once all the mining is done. Maybe finish this off. Let's finish this off, and then you can take it all home. Cool. So somebody else is set to mine, right? And their mining is a lot lower. That's why there's some 38s out there. Okay, cool. So now I should have enough. $253. Does that include the jade that's still getting dropped off? I think it does not. $365. Oh no. Oh, exactly enough. $412. Barely got there. Okay, cool. So in that case, bills, details, jade. Exactly read. And read, your top priority is art. Good, yes, good. It's going to take some work to accomplish. Hopefully you can get it done in the 5 days that you have left. Oh boy. It's going to take some work. That is no lie. Look at all the animals. Oh, I have another Timberwolf puppy. I need another name for a Timberwolf puppy. What am I naming this Timberwolf puppy? Oh, I have a lot of Timberwolf puppies. Jeez. Romulus and Remus. No, we're going with punk bands. I'm willing to make exceptions for ska bands. We've got a theme to stick to. Misfits. Misfits is good. Why am I out of food again? Always out of food. Alright, hunt down some turkeys. Maybe that'll help. I had a name in mind last time, and now I don't remember. Uh-oh. The Engos are around. 3 groups of Engos. Here are some Engos. Where else are Engos? Here are some Engos. Here are some Engos. Okay, fine. Yeah, we already got some of those. Operation Ivy's good. No Effects and Rancid are already spoken for. I don't know who the Descendants are. I don't think I can name them after a band I've never heard of. Who did, what's the song I'm thinking of? X? Is there actually a punk band whose name is just X? That's remarkably uncreative. Alright, guys. We got work to do. They're beginning their assault. Yes, that's expected. Y'all are out here. And then there's some idiots who are coming from down here, right? Where's the other idiots? Why are their names still so hard to see? Here they are. Oh my god. It's impossible. Exogene? Wow. Amazing. Incredible. Alright, so those guys are fleeing, but that's only one set. The other sets They haven't started. They haven't started either. They're just milling. Okay. So we got one set early. Where are you going? Hunting a turkey. I guess that's fair. Well, divide and conquer, right? Let's go after this set next. Who did Rudy? That's the specials. Okay. What did you have up here? Alright, so the Misfits, Operation Ivy, and the Specials. That seems like a good set of names for new Timberwolf puppies. Well, I got a lot of puppies. This one is special. Not that one. You. Cool. Alright. I feel good about that. Oh. Press the wrong button. How dare I? Get him! I gave them a convenient place to shoot from. Maybe we back up and shoot from behind the wall. Walls are good. Everybody loves walls. Well, there's no more good spots, so I guess Reed just doesn't get to shoot. Oh, they ran away. They didn't chase me. They were supposed to chase me. Jerks. I set up for the assault and then they didn't come. Where am I putting you? Alright, that's starting to work. This is not a good position for shooters! Stand, like, here. Alright, go get it. Got him. He's also running, so all that's left is the bottom set, who have not yet started their attack. They're still milling around, and they are probably going to get handled by this on its own? Probably? So I'm not too worried about it. I can't believe you are set to flee. Don't do that. Jeez. Stockpile Zone 1. Is that what this is? Rename. Intermediate corpse storage. Haul that body to the ICS! Nobody alive. Nope. We're too good at killing people. These guys are just going to mill around for a bit. That's fine. Where are you going? Okay, fine. Here they come. Great. Alright, you're going around this way, buddy. Donkey went the wrong way. I don't know how to protect this donkey. I guess I need to undo that. And then the donkey is going to rest. Okay, that's acceptable. I heard a sound and I don't like it. Okay, so this is clearly a problem with line of sight. So I can't have walls out here. It has to be barricades also. Amazing. Fire? Of course, of course, of course. Fantastic. Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's garbage. Why was the door open? How did... You can't just walk into a door. You have to fight the door. Oh, we never actually set it to close, did we? Fascinating. Alright, let's start putting out that fire then. They're running away. Good. All of this is going to need to be deconstructed and replaced with barricades, so we actually have line of sight for our things. You're running away, which is fine. Let's put out this fire. No, the person who's closer should put out the fire. Good. Problem solved. Hello? Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, figure yourself out then. Alright, I think we're doing okay then. Right? Everything's fine now? Reed is slightly injured. Has Reed been taken care of yet? Yes. Alright, well, as much as I appreciate that sometimes you want bed rest, maybe instead, go work on some art, please. What is your problem? Hungry. Go eat. Insulted? By who? Mershana. Mershana and Garrison are having it out. Sure. Good to know. Reed's just bleeding all over the place. Not helpful. Yeah, it's fine. Quest completed. Oh, good. I guess that was one of the monuments. Protect the monument for 18 days. Accepted 1.1 years ago. Oh, that's a while. Colony's been around for quite some time now. Do we interact with Zippy at all? Like, does any of this matter? You don't have much in the way of resistance. Their slave price is real high. Wow. I think I'm just keeping them kidnapped for the sake of having them around. So that next time... So I can sell them, I guess? Is the plan? Heck of a plan. And the animals have handled cleanup. As well as can be expected. Yeah, I'm gonna tribute them. That's the plan. Although if the opportunity shows up to sell them for 900 money, that's 900 silver is a lot of silver. Kaiser, please eat. Oh, or don't. Well, maybe do some work out here then. Cannot butcher, needs material. That's fair. Which means we need to do some more hunting! Just kill everything out there. Just all of it. Every single thing. Then when the warg is starving and starts attacking our own things, we'll kill the warg. We should really just be going for the warg first. Where's that goddamn warg? Who am I gonna send after the warg? I think it was Duck, Mershana, and Heathrow was the plan. Once Heathrow's up. Slugabed needs his rest. Mammoth Edifice. Oh, it's another monument. I like building monuments. It's fun. That's a lot of resources. That's a lot of resources. My word. What's interesting to me here is I don't have a good sense of what the difference between Stony and all of these blocks are. What falls into Stony that is not these things? I'll probably accept this quest for Royal Favor for Heathrow. Not yet, though. I'm gonna need to start working on getting enough wood to build stuff. Tend you first. Ooh, you do not need to be getting the good stuff. Not for asthma. Oh no. You need to go back to lavish. What's going on here? Why? Malnourished. Well, yes, that would cause problems, wouldn't it? Maybe go eat? Maybe go eat. Maybe there's food for you when you get back. You can't sit at the goddamn table to eat? You gotta sit over here? Eat without table. The table's right there! There's so many seats around this table! What the hell is wrong with these idiots? Oh my god. Why I got so many idiots? Alright, looks like we have enough light leather and enough plain leather to make some tables. Or make more chairs, rather. Furniture. Where's my light leather? I don't see light leather? I do see light leather. Never mind. Why are they so dumb? Why are they so dumb? That's the question. That's what I'm trying to get answered here. Level up X10! A warg is hunting bee bison for food. I don't like that. Are they dead? Did I already miss? Did I already screw up? Yup. Can we fix this? Look at the music. It knows that drama's occurring. Devonok, I think you are now at like level 129. Good job. I mean, yes, just shoot it anyway, sure. Oh, well, there it goes. I lost the bison. That sucks. Warg Revenge. There it is. Got him. You know what to do past level 200. Yeah, I need to figure out what rewards I am actually giving for leveling up. Because there needs to be rewards. There needs to be a reason to do it besides just numbers go up. And I haven't figured that out yet. Alright, well, you can... We'll be okay. Yeah, that was the pregnant bison, though. It's sad. I mean, not that this bison was particularly useful because of their itchy brain, but it's still sad. Now we only have the one bison. Wanted more bisons. Eclipse, cool. Dangerously low on food. Not really. Not so's you'd notice. Yeah, I mean, that's the plan, is find another one, retame it. Oh, we're planting potatoes here? Why did I do that? Well, I guess we're planting potatoes. I have opinions on how this stream should be run. I don't... I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Because, I mean, it has to be something that's, like, attractive to viewers, but also is a thing that is attractive to me. Right? Like... There's some things that I definitely don't want to just let anybody do. Regardless of whether that anybody has... you know, as a result, spent hundreds of hours in my chat. Researched finished flak armor. Okay, what are we doing now? What am I working on? What do I actually care about here? I never did figure out what I wanted. I guess Devil Strand, right? That seems to be important. Stellaris multiplayer stream? Maybe. For the most part, the multiplayer stuff isn't stuff that I'm gonna stream. It's just, like, casual stuff to do outside of streaming. Also, like, I like the idea of points being spent on level ups. So really, if I can choose what to tie the rewards to, I'd rather tie, like, bigger rewards to your level than to just trading in some number of points. Alright, we now have a decent amount of meat built up, but still no plants. This corn has taken a while to grow. I guess that makes sense. It's corn. It takes forever. Potatoes, God. Yeah, there's some, like, seasonal games that might be interesting to do. Whoa, heat stroke. Really? It's that hot out here? It's that hot inside. Why is it unroofed? This is unroofed here. Oh no, we didn't fill in the roof. Where's it not roofed? Okay, show me roof. Here. Wow, that's a very specific spot to not have a roof. I don't know. I don't know. It's not anywhere near that hot anywhere else. Yeah, I do have coolers putting out to the hallway. That's true. I could just vent. I could have another cooler. Trying to keep the hallway not messed up. Now duck has heat stroke. Hot. Accurate. I didn't set this up with cooling in mind. That's not a thing that I've ever thought about, really. Because we've just had passive coolers for the most part. And then trying to set up active coolers so I don't have to haul wood in is a bit of a different process. Also, all of these coolers, except this one, should be targeting like 80. Because, like, it doesn't need to be... Back off. Making some chimneys at the cost of some hallway space. Oh, like venting to a single, unroofed area. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's smart. That is a thing that I will definitely have to consider for future, like, base building. Right now, it's a little hard to manage that. Just around the coolers? Sure, no, I totally understand. That's a little difficult to manage. Some of them could maybe be moved, so they're actually venting to the outside instead of this thing. Yup, sure. Building rooms around a central courtyard, that's a pretty good idea. That is a system that could definitely work. Well, I think that is definitely a subject for a future colony. For now, how do I deal with this problem? So I guess in order to do it, I'd have to, like here, for example, I'd have to wall off here, like, I'd have to do something like this. And then specifically remove the roof area here. Right? And that would do it? Oh, that I don't need the diagonals. Sure. But it's still like the same... It's still the same problem in terms of how much, like, hallway space they're taking up. And yeah, these would have to be shuffled. I'd have to change that out somehow. Oh, sure, make this whole thing open and then just have people cross. I'd probably just move this cooler. I'd probably just change this out for a different thing. Have a cooler venting out here and have this vent stay open. Oh my god, it sure is hot in here. It is kind of impressive how hot inside is compared to outside. Several hallway chimneys? Yeah, it's kind of a hassle, huh? Okay. This is the first time this has actually caused any problems. I guess it's maybe been a problem before, and I just haven't done anything about it. I'm actually pretty tempted to just unroof the entire hallway. Like, what if the entire interior was just unroofed? Would that cause problems? It would cause problems during winter. I mean, the other option is, like, even without doing separate walls, just unroofing the area around the heater. Like, maybe that helps. I don't know. Oh, rain is definitely an issue. People don't like getting rained on. That part of the hallway to the trap room. Yeah, like, people don't even go out there, right? So, like, I could just unroof this whole area and... This is roofed by virtue of being underground. It's the only underground area I have. Except Overhead Mountain, which cannot be removed, sure. So that's still pretty warm. That has not solved the problem yet. It's now trending downwards, though. Idle. Idle? Really? Literally nothing for Beethro Budkin to do, huh? Beethro's got no amount of tailoring or nothing. Made as many parkas as we're gonna make, I guess. Fascinating. Huh. Guess we need a new thing for you to do. How about make some flak armor? It's not a thing that we've done yet. Oh, I have a choice between a vest and a jacket. Which is better? Flak jacket is outer. Flak vest is middle. So flak vest you can wear a parka over, or a duster. And flak jacket you can't. Middle, yeah, okay. What is your plate armor? Middle and outer, okay. But at the very least, we can make some flak pants for our garrison. That seems like a good place to start. Pants, shirt, vest, duster, helmet. Shirt and the duster could be double strap. They could be. Could be, you're not wrong. Alright, let's see if I want to accept this quest now. Is it time? That'll give my people something to do. 15 by 35! Oh boy, that's a lot of room. Well, Garrison's still wearing the plate armor. That's not changing. At least until I get some, like, marine armor or whatever. And they've also got, like, a cataphract helmet or something, so I don't need a flak helmet for them. But I guess, like, generally I could just wear... People could just be wearing flak stuff. Pants and jacket. Or pants and vest, rather. Flak helmet, presumably better than simple helmet. Confirm that that works the way I think it does. Simple helmet. 45, 22, 30. Better in every respect here. And also does not cost anything. Like, it doesn't have a penalty to walk speed or anything. Yeah, okay, everybody just needs a flak helmet. Do until you have. Always have one around. Do not count equipped or tainted. Yes, that is correct. Correct. Flak helmets require plasteel. Fascinating. And then 40 ingredient, which can be one of a number of things, and is probably going to be steel. Yes. You do have a move speed penalty when wearing flak pants. But flak pants are good? Question mark? Maybe okay? Maybe worth it? It's not much of a penalty. Steel flak helmet versus plasteel flak helmet. Sure, sure. Alright, things are cooling off here now that we've opened up the hallway. Pretty cool outside right now. Alright, nobody has heat stroke. Slept in the heat. Even with your cooler going? Is 79 too hot? God, what is the comfortable sleeping range? This is so dumb. There's nowhere to look up this information. It's just trial and error in-game? Like, I hate it. I hate it. Maybe the target needs to be 78 for all of these. Yeah, everybody now has slept in the heat. Except for Heathrow. Who was at 76, I guess. Alright, let's try 78. See if that fixes it. Might not. But I'll try it. Ravenously hungry. Go eat. Sweaty. Where are you? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's pretty warm in here. Not wrong. Could put a cooler here, and that wouldn't be a problem. We could also start supplying people with coolers. This cooler does not need to... Why does this cooler even exist? I don't care about this room. Start refueling coolers. We can figure the rest out later. How close is this to done? You got 2 days and you're not going to finish, are you? Hey, Zalister. Yeah, I'm not happy about it, but I'm not enough unhappy about it to take, like, shears to my own head. So, it is what it is. Oh, really? Masterwork steel flak helmet. Well done, BW. Well done, BW. Might also try separating my hallways into separate room segments. That could, in theory, help. It's down to the low 90s now. Kind of less worried about it. Once again with the idle colonists. Gunthrow's got nothing to do, huh? How do you go mine stuff? We definitely need more steel. I chewed through all of that steel. Really? Could mine out this gold meteorite that landed a while ago. And just get some more steel. And that'll give, what's his name? Oh, Heathrow. Yeah, Heathrow can also go get some gold, some steel. Teach people how to mine. Partially roofed rooms, sure. If less than 1/4 of the room's tiles are roofed, it will periodically equalize the outdoor temp. More than 1/4. It changes some heat with the outside, but not the same as a fully roofed room. Okay, and a fully roofed room presumably has even less. And Duck is on an insulting spree for why? Because you were hot. Duck. Yeah, it's less than 1/4, so... Comfortable sleeping temps are findable in-game, just not labeled as such. In pawn information, you want maximum and minimum comfortable temperature, and then base value. Really? Can I see that here? Maximum temperature. Okay, yeah, base value. Okay, and then minimum base value is 60. So between 60 and 78. So I want heaters to be set at, like... No, that's not true. That's not true. Because 62 is not actually comfortable. I've tried this for other people. I had them set at, like, 64 or whatever. And... like, that was not a valid... like, that still got slept in the cold. And now Beathrow's freaking out? What the hell did you do? Social fighting. Oh, you guys are punching each other. Good, fine. Yes. Right. So, but, like, you can see my heaters are all set at 70. Because what we determined is that anything below 68 was a problem. So 60 doesn't work. Like, I could set heaters at, like, 62. But that's... we have previously tried that, and it didn't work out. So, that's close, Moradin. but it doesn't match the experience I've had in-game. It does sound like coolers need to be at 76 minimum. So that they don't get to 78. You always got away with 4 more than minimum, 4 less than maximum, been fine. I believe that setting my heaters below 70 is going to cause a problem. But I guess we could try it. And see. See if 68 causes too cold. Oh, no, I understand that. But based on the range that Moradin is mentioning, as long as... My expectation is that the temperature swing isn't going to be more than a degree outside the range. Because at that point, the heater will have kicked in and we'll start bringing it back up. Does it really need to be 4 degrees above rather than 2 degrees? Alright, they're no longer fighting and they're no longer insulting each other. Good. I mean, we're not going to get a slept in the cold problem right now anyway. But I would... For some reason, I thought that 68 was the number I needed to stay above, which is why I had the heater set to 70. At this point, I don't remember whether that's because we tried 68 and it didn't work, or because I looked up information that was maybe wrong. But, like, I'm pretty sure I had them at, like, 64, and it was still causing problems. But I guess we'll find out next winter. And then 76 should be good enough for the coolers, but we'll try it and find out. Do I want to take this quest? This is a monster. 15 by 35. Where am I going to put this? Oof, that's huge. And I gotta put it somewhere where I can keep it safe. So not, like, out in the middle of the wilderness. So, like, I want to have it in here. But I don't have room nowhere. Do I? Like, if I took this apart, do I have room here? Probably not. I sure do not. Dang. I would have to do a lot of rearranging in order to make room for it inside the confines of my compound. So how bad of an idea is it to build it somewhere else? Like, if I build it out here, where I'm not going to be fighting over it because people are going around, is that okay? It's dangerous. There's room here. That's less of a problem. It's also going to be a trek to go build it because it's so far away from everything else. You just wall it off. Okay, I mean, I could always just actually wall it off afterwards. Not wrong. What is the penalty for messing it up? Oh, all I'll lose is relations? Oh, I don't even care. I could just accept the goodwill, and then we'll be at, like, 40 if something happens to it anyway? Like, that's fine. That's fine. Yeoman Kairos Melisnos of the Shattered Empire is requesting that you build a monument to express how poison he is. Just how poison is Kairos? Yeah, I don't even care. We could build this anywhere. If it gets destroyed, it gets destroyed. I don't know. I've never run into that phrasing before, Cryptomancer. That's a new one on me. Yeah, let's just take goodwill then. It's a deal. And I'll build it out here. Like, it doesn't even make a difference. It doesn't even make a difference. It doesn't matter where it goes. Use it as a wall to protect my base. Oh, just like stick it out here. Wall stuff off on the other side. Interesting. Where would I put it then? It's not like I'm trying to create another kill box out here, right? I can't rotate it. Oh, I can rotate it. I didn't think I could actually do that. I swear I tried to rotate previous monuments and it didn't let me. Amazing. Oh, it's new. Okay, well, then that explains that, doesn't it? Where would I put it? I mean, I still want to leave, like, this space specifically open so I have people to shoot at. Like, stick it here and shorten this space a little bit so when people want to come in, they have to come in that side. I don't even know where I would put it to add to my base defenses. 12, 13 tiles away from my turret's gun. Oh, like back here? Or you mean on the side over on the right? I do want to build it closer to my base, just because it's easier to manage that way. Yeah, okay. This isn't a terrible idea. And then I can always build more walls to connect it up here to really close this space off if I really want to. In fact, I should probably wall this off here regardless. Well, as is, they have to come around here to get line of sight on my turrets. So this is already well set up. And, like, I could put it here, but, like, coming up from this space is less likely anyway, so it's not that big of a deal if I have it. Like, it doesn't change that much for me. Although I guess I do have a problem with people, like, stopping here and shooting at me, so maybe this needs to be extended further, so just, like, dumping it here so that they have to go all the way around is a good idea. Stick it, like, here and then wall off the central area. I just don't want it to be, like... Okay, maybe I don't care if it gets destroyed, but that doesn't mean I want to actively destroy it. So if I kind of want to stick it in a place that's not going to be in the middle of a battleground, TBH. I should actually set up better defenses up here, and I don't. They're not at, like, max sniper rifle range? Yeah, maybe. Kind of just want to set it up here. Now that I think about it. I don't have any good defenses set up over here, so maybe I need to. Sure. That's... Is that unreasonable? It is a little close to the graveyard. Maybe I'll just stick it over here then. This is still nearby enough. Where are the materials coming from? Materials are coming from here and from here. So if I'm worried about proximity to that, which I kind of am, don't want it to be too much of a trek. I do have 32 days to build it, so I guess I'm not too worried about that kind of time period. Let's put it up here. That's probably good enough. Closer stockpiles over those mats? Oh, I could. Think about that. Alright. Let's look at this thing. Alright, given the choice, I think there's a lot of things that I would prefer to make out of wood. Is there a difference between slate and limestone in terms of difficulty building? I haven't looked at that number. Work to build +3. Work to build 600%. Work to make. Make is different from build, so we're looking at build. +3 and then 600%. For limestone. Slate is the same. Slate is the same. Alright, noted. So it doesn't matter. Is there anything that, like, I have a sense if I have more of or is easier to construct? I feel like I have more limestone running around than I have slate running around. And I definitely would rather use blocks than steel. This needs to be limestone. Also, because that's this and this. Probably make sarcophagi out of wood. Seems fine. Columns can be out of wood. If I can make them out of wood, I probably should, because wood is easier to collect. Walls. I could do walls out of wood too, huh? How much wood do I think I have? I have 1,100 wood? Wow. Go me. Yeah, anything I can make out of wood, let's just make it all out of wood. Because, again, not too worried about the longevity of this thing. Alright, and the rest can be slates. Alright. That can be a monument. Alright, and this new critical priority dumping stockpile zone can hold not corpses, but can hold stone chunks, stone blocks, and wood. Actually, it should not hold chunks. Just stone blocks and wood. Heathrow Budkin has heat stroke. It is still way too hot in here, apparently. It is slowly evening out, but it is a slow process. I think this is not going to finish in time for Reed's thing to go off. Yep, too bad. Well, that's fine. You can still make a jade statue. We're going to need some more wood, aren't we? Running low on food? Yep, you sure are. Still no progress on training here. Some progress on bears. Well, good, Strader. Trade ship is passing by. Excellent. Well, that's your job, buddy. Plus 16%. These good numbers. I could sell off some aminals. That's allowed. Oh, good. I can get rid of this garbage. These are decent pants. Keeping the flak helmet. Is there any of your stuff that I want? Oh, I can get some Neutramine. Buy their components. It's not terrible. Don't really want any materials. Nor do I want any of this garbage. Could buy beer. Do they have bison? They do not have bison, alas. They have huskies and goat does. Huskies are a pretty good deal, actually. Maybe let's get a breeding pair of huskies. It's relatively cheap. Huskies are easy to train, too. I guess I will grab as many of their components as they'll let me. And we come out slightly negative, but not a lot of negative. We have 28. They have 28 medicine. I have no medicine? I have no medicine in range. So I can't see it here, even if I have it somewhere. I might want their plasteel, too. Man, I'm selling off all these parkas, and it's like... not nearly as much value as I wanted to get out of them. Want to start another colony, you have too much going on to get a really good run going. I understand. I very much understand. I think every time I watch somebody play a game that I have played in the past, it immediately makes me want to be like, no, but I should be playing it, not them. I should do it. Trader's not willing to buy Zippy. That's too bad. So I totally understand that urge. I think we'll just call this good. This is probably fine. I am saving Zippy. Don't worry, don't worry. Things are gonna be fine. You know what? Hunt everything. Whatever. No, let's leave some garbage around. Leave a little bit of garbage. Major break risk. Why is Reed having such problems? Reed. Why so many problems? Oh, because you just need to go to bed. Go to bed. These can be held open. It's fine. We have visitors! Cool. Started a run when the DLC came out, but finished it shortly after they changed the way psycasts and meditation work. Ah. Yeah, the meditation thing with the tribals, you could just, like, make people psionic if you have the appropriate tree or whatever. Like, that seems really cool. I've done a tribal start before, and it's nice to have extra bodies at the start, I think. Like, that's actually feels really helpful. So is that all of the wood? We don't need more wood? I think we don't need more wood. So this should not be storing wood anymore. And we really don't need to chop down this many trees. How much wood do I have lying around? 450. That's a fair amount of wood. So now it's just tiles. Oh, and I need to have 250 stone. Limestone. So that we have enough limestone for the thing. Two hours. Not gonna make it, are you? No, you're not. This one doesn't get power? That'll help. It's meat! Love it. Cool, free meat. What a deal. There goes the inspiration, alas. Oh, I forgot to trade with them. Haha. Let's go trade with them. Maybe I can still make it. Probably can. I could buy their packaged survival meals. I could buy their components. I could buy their medicine. I could buy their incendiary launcher. I could buy their rhinoceros leather royal vest. I think I want none of these things. This is definitely too many EMP launchers. So let's sell off some of the EMP launchers. This is garbage I no longer want. I guess I need to buy some of their stuff. Cool. It's a deal. Think everything else we're okay on? Want to keep the spine and the shock lance? Want to keep the cloth pants? Sure. Keep the bowler hat? Do I want to keep the bowler hat? Maybe sell off the bowler hat. Why do I even have you? Alright, one more component then. They don't have that much money, yeah, so I gotta get something out of them. Which, I have now done. That's all of their components. Sure, what a deal. Yep, we're good. Alright, where is my horse? Out here? Let's go defend the horse. Mrs. Edwina, get safe! Guns aren't even trying. There it goes. There we go. Easy. Easy peasy. Alright, now pretend we're hunting it. And go do that thing. Thank you, Grizzly Bear, for coming to me. So all that's left here is the limestone for the grand steels and the slate tiles. And I think I can get that within 32 days. I think we can pull it off. Not super worried here. Again with a heat stroke? What's your range? To 85. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. There is going to be some initial heat stroke by just being inside on account of it is very hot. I gotta do something more than just leave this unroofed. That's not good enough. What if we hold doors open? Will that help? Some. Oh, now it's raining inside. Great. Really? This thing isn't even electric. And is nowhere near the... It looks like this can happen even without batteries. I didn't look at the description too closely, so I don't know if it did something... Like, if it had more information than that. That would have been good to know if there was, like, extra information. Y'all can be meat eaters also. Message history. How do I get to the message history? Oh, message history. Yeah, okay. A fault in an electrical conduit has caused a short circuit, which started a fire. Okay. It's definitely happening a lot less often than it did with batteries. But yes, it is still happening. And it feels like it's related to the water. Honestly, like, right as the rain starts happening, it happens. Like, that's suspicious. I need to roof here. Honestly, I probably want to roof here anyway. So that you don't have to walk in the rain to get out. Summer has begun. It's summertime. All right. So I'm not seeing any slept in the heat except for BW specifically, who has neither a cooler nor a passive cooler. So we just need to get a cooler in here. So 76 is good. 76 is good enough. All right, excellent. Make those chimneys? Yeah, probably. It's just annoying. Like, I don't want to have to. But, yeah, you're probably right. Probably just do it. Like, it just eats into the hallway space. And I have these nice, wide open hallways that I like aesthetically. Oh yeah, pawns won't care, I'm sure. That's not the worry. That's not the problem. The problem is I, a person, do not like it. Regardless of whether it's good, I just don't like it. You go full in on remodeling the entire interior? Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot. I'm not... I would rather start a new colony and build it up from scratch correctly than remodel to that degree. I mean, as is, this is, like, kind of garbage in a couple of places, right? There's, like, a lot of things that I didn't do right for the way that this is set up. But... oh, if I don't want to do that much work. That feels like a lot more work than starting up again. I don't know if it actually is more work, but it definitely feels like more work. Time check? Oh no. Yeah, alright. I guess I just leave it here for now and don't actually do anything about it? I've got it. I'll do one of them. I'll do exactly one. So that when I come back, I can be like, what the hell is this? And then I'll remember. Yes, and unroof. I agree. And on that note, we need to be done. So yeah, that's going to be it for now. Definitely more work to do. People are accomplishing stuff. So that's good. This is in progress and may eventually be completed. Boy, won't that be nice. And... otherwise, things are mostly okay. Things are mostly okay. And then once Devil Strand finishes, I can trade this over for Devil Strand. And once these potato plants finish growing, I could change this over to corn. And then... work will continue. Work will continue. Alright. Good.